5-star dummy. 5-star dummy.
Whoa, tired, Lou! Oh, lady, how about you shut the up? I'm doing LouTube, bitch!
All right. Time to see the results of this poll. Let's see what y'all think. Penn State minus 11.5 or Boise State plus 12.5. The comment section says 466 votes. Penn State minus 11.5 has 55% of the vote. Boise State plus 11.5 has 44% of the vote. So it's pretty close. It's pretty close. But the comment section likes Penn State minus 11.5. So that's the bet we'll make. Let's get it in before the game starts. Penn State minus 11.5. Place bet. All right. Good luck to the comment section. Good luck to the comment section. Rich the Kid, Banjo, DJ David, Charles Brantley, Bama Man, First Comes Rock, Father Shuey, what's up, buddy? Evan 215, Mr. Matt Dog, Zeus, Matt Dummett, Ben Knowles, Adam Anderson, Mr. Anderson, and from Matrix, Cookie Every Day, Nicholas Dubendorf, Scrunchy Mouse, Juke Poot. Hey, Jackpot, I know you're down, buddy, but that was a hell of a game, man. It felt good to watch a bowl game where you could tell both teams were really trying, really wanted to be there, that whole thing. So much of this bowl season now has become almost like the NBA All-Star game. Like, you ever watch the NBA All-Star game? Nobody wants to be there. They're just kind of going through the motions. They don't play defense, that kind of thing. South Carolina, Illinois looked like playoff game. I don't mean the teams involved. I just mean like it looked like a real football game. It was a hell of a game. Drew Patterson, what's up, buddy? JB, Michael Klump, Tiger Red Devil, Anthony Swift, Wild Man Slayer, Great Riff, Waiting on Mars, Nico win a natty? Yeah, right. I don't think that's going to be happening, sir. Don't think that's going to be. You only got 1 year left to do it, bud. And Tennessee ain't winning the natty next year, my guy. Hate to be the bearer of bad news in that. DK, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says the Louisville game ending was awesome. Yeah, I thought Louisville was going to get screwed because that pass interference they called on Louisville is one of the worst pass interference calls I've ever seen. That was nowhere even close to being pass interference, and gave Washington another 4 downs inside the 5, which of course they did end up scoring, but then they went for 2 and didn't get it. ACC 1-9. I think they're 2-9 now because Louisville won today. Hufferbilly Paul, at least we not the ACC. Yeah, the ACC is probably the worst. This year's version of the ACC is probably the worst Power 4 conference of all time, which makes Florida State the worst Power 4/Power 5 team of all time. Florida State went 2-10 in the worst conference in the history of college football this year. That makes Florida State the worst college football team of all time. This year's version of Florida State is the worst Power 4, Power 5 football team of all time. Chris Lloyd, thank you for the super chat. He says, hi, Lou, Happy New Year's. Bama versus Michigan was a great game. I'm sad Vols lost, but I've been enjoying the games. Cheers. Well, the Bama-Michigan game was good if you just like a close game at the end, but that was terrible football. I don't understand how 2 brands as big as Michigan and Alabama find themselves in a situation where they've got 2 of the worst quarterbacks in all of college football, probably over the last 25 years. Jalen Milroe and every quarterback on Michigan's roster is complete and total fucking garbage. It's hard to believe Alabama and Michigan both have quarterback situations that damn bad. Half Michigan's defense was not playing. Half of no team is playing. That's not an excuse in bowl season. Everybody's got players out. It's not an excuse. If the team doesn't want to play a game, they should do like Marshall and not show up. If they show up, then they're there to win. So this thing where this team didn't have that guy or that team didn't have that guy or whatever, that doesn't mean a fucking thing. Everybody's without players. Michigan's without players. Bama was without players. Every other game we've watched, teams have been without players. That's not a valid excuse. So stop typing it. Happy New Year's to you too, LV. Chris Lloyd, thank you for the super chat. LV and DK, thank y'all for the super chats. Louvie Banky, well, the comment section is on Penn State minus 11.5, so we put that in. And I have a bet on the first quarter, over 10 points in the first quarter. Over 10 points in the first quarter. How's each conference doing in bowls? I think the Big Ten has the best record. Well, one of the group of 5 conferences has the best record, but no one cares about that. I think of the power conferences, I think the Big Ten is 1 or 2 games above 500. The SEC's about 500. The ACC, I think, is 2-9. I don't know what the Big 12's record is. No idea. I'd have to look it up. ACC is 2-10. Okay, ACC 2-10. Unknown Messiah, thank you for the super chat. He says, Bama looked non-existent today. No excuse for them. Still, woe Todd, woe. Until the day. Also, who would win in a fight? Brett Bielema or Shane Beamer? Brett Bielema. Shane Beamer got his ass beat by a locker. Remember that? Remember when Shane Beamer broke his foot last year because he kicked a locker? Shane Beamer's built like a Russian Fabergé egg. Brett Bielema would beat the fuck out of him. JG, thank you for the super chat. He says, let's celebrate the teams are playing their way into the Final Four instead of people in a room choosing them. Yeah. I don't understand the argument for less football. I just don't understand it. I guess some people don't enjoy college football unless it's a close game. But I don't know how you ever became a college football fan if you have to have a close game in order to enjoy it, because college football has been full of blowouts since the beginning of time. College football is not the NFL. In the NFL, every single rule and cap limits and everything that's put in place, the NFL is designed from top to bottom to cause parity. That's why when you look at the spreads on NFL games, they're 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, 5 points. A 7-point spread in the NFL is huge. You look in college football, you see 30 and 40 point spreads every single week. You're never going to have parity in college football. So I don't understand I guess, the group of people that use blowouts as a reason to argue against something. You've always had blowouts. Before the BCS, when we had no national title structure at all, you can find blowouts in the Rose Bowl, the Orange Bowl, all these games that matched up top teams. Well, once we went to the BCS and you had a 2-team championship, you could find blowouts there. We had a 4-team playoff for 10 years. 80% of the games were blowouts. Now we have a 12-team playoff, and they're saying because there's blowouts is proof we don't need a 12-team play. There's always going to be blowouts. I mean, you had a national title game a couple of years ago that was, how bad did Georgia beat TCU? 40 points or something? I mean, you're just always going to have blowouts in college football. So my advice to those people would be, if you can't enjoy college football unless all the games are close, you should become an NFL fan and quit watching college football, because you're always going to have blowouts in college football. Nothing's going to change that. All right, Boise State has the ball first. The kickoff went in the end zone, so it's 1st and 25 Boise on their own 25. Or 1st and 10 on their own 25. Maddox under center. Genty, your running back. Snap. Hand off to Genty. No gain. Gang tackled at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up for Boise. Wotod99 says, both like watching the rest of college football and not caring who wins. Paul David says, hey man, Happy New Year. Hey man, Happy New Year to you too. I hope 2025 is the best year yet for all of you watching today. Thank you, Wotod and Paul, for the super chats. 2nd and 10 now for Boise State. Shotgun this time, 2 wide to the bottom. Genty still in at running back. Snap, Maddox back to throw, looks complete. 1st down, Boise State across the 35 to the 37-yard line. 1st and 10, Boise. Greenwood Envy, what's up, buddy? Under center again on 1st down. Maddox Madsen, the quarterback. Genty in at running back, of course. Snap. Hand off to Genty. Gains 2 or 3 yards that time before he's tackled. 2nd down coming up for Boise. Alabama owns UGA. Yeah, they can have that printed on the back of their ReliaQuest Bowl 2nd place participation ribbon. We came in 2nd in the ReliaQuest Bowl, but we beat Georgia in week 4. You can put that on the back of your participation ribbon they handed out at the ReliaQuest Bowl for coming in 2nd place there. Shotgun this time on 2nd and 7, 2 wide to the top. Motion. Snap, back to throw. Going deep. Has a man caught all the way down at the 35 of Penn State. First and 10, Boise. Quarterback scrambling around this time. Not much on the ground. Couple of yards maybe. 2nd down coming up for Boise. QB had to scramble that time. Hey, y'all make sure you hit the thumbs up here at the start of the stream. That really is a big help. It's the easiest thing you can do to help support the stream. 2nd and 8. 3 wide this time. Motion. Snap. Hand off to Genty. Wow, no room at all. Might have gained a yard, if that. 3rd and long now coming up for Boise. DK, thank you for that generous super chat, buddy. I appreciate that, man. He says, I'm a Texas fan, but we'll be rooting for your dogs against the Catholics. Yeah, I think in general, thank you, DK. Happy New Year, buddy. That's very kind of you. I really, you don't know how much that means to me, man. Thank you. I think in general, people hate Notre Dame more than they do Georgia. Notre Dame is one of the most probably hated teams in the country. They just are for a lot of different reasons. But because Georgia has won 2 of the last 3 natties, I'm not real sure how people... Boy, they can't get Genty down. They finally do. He's going to be short of the first down at the 29. So I'm not sure really who wants Georgia to lose versus who wants Notre Dame to lose. Generally, there would be more Notre Dame haters than Georgia haters. Generally. But anytime a team wins 2 national titles in 3 years, you know, nobody likes to see the same team just keep winning over and over again. I mean, we, as sports fans, we hate that. I mean, that's why everybody hated Alabama for so long. Field goal is up. I think it was blocked. It was either blocked or shanked. Did somebody get a hand on it? It must have been blocked. Somebody must have got a hand on it, or did he really just shank it that bad? Let me see the replay. I think he just shanked it. I don't think it was blocked. I think he just shanked it. Boise not any good. The playoff need put best 12 teams. There's no such thing as the best 12 teams. Best 12 teams according to who? You? You know how you find out who the best 12 teams are? You put a bunch of teams in the playoffs and you have what's called a playoff. That's how you find out who the best teams are, in a playoff. It's kind of the whole point of a playoff, is to find out who the best teams are. That's why every sport on planet Earth does it.
Five-star dummy.
Father Shuey, thank you for the super chat. He says, shanking on New Year's? Don't know nothing about that. Father Shuey's an Ohio State fan. Yeah, that was, that game ending right at midnight. First of all, it was just an amazing fucking game, the Georgia-Ohio State game. But to have that thing end right at midnight like that, as the clock was striking midnight, yeah. Traumatic memories for our buddy Father Shuey there. Biggie Poole says, I'm still laughing at Bama and your video. I couldn't stop laughing. I was laughing for 10 minutes before I ever hit record. We were live streaming that game on Patreon, they'll tell you. I was laughing for 10 minutes before I ever even hit record, and then I just kept laughing for another few minutes and just upload. I mean, there was really no need to say anything. Just laughing was really all that needed to be done there. Chance, thank you for the super chat. He says, Lou, what a sour ending to our season. Next year will determine if DeBoer can rebound with his chosen QB. Happy New Year's. Who is the chosen QB, bud? Who? Ty Simpson? Come on, man. And there ain't nobody in the portal. Who they getting out of the portal? I guess it's possible some players from these playoff teams could still enter the portal, but I don't think there's going to be any kind of home run quarterback in the portal. I don't know what Bama's going to do next year. They might just have to suck again. All right, first possession for Penn State. They're going to hand it off on first down. Tackled after a gain of maybe 1. Just short of the 30-yard line. Nick Singleton with the carry. I really like Nick Singleton. What's the other one's name? Katron Allen, the other running back for Penn State. Now, he's really good, too. That missed field goal really sucks for my. That missed field goal really sucks for the pay Lou movement. I've got over 10 points in the first quarter. Can't afford missed field goals, by the way. So thanks a lot for that, Boise State. 2nd and 8 for Penn State. Dew Aller throws complete out in the flat to the. Is that a running back or a tight end? Tight end. Cuts it upfield. Gain of about 5 on the play. 3rd down coming up now for Penn State. DK says, I got to thank Bama because they won me $200 after beating Michigan to win outright. Boy, yeah, you made you made out well if you bet Michigan on the money line because Bama was a significant favorite in that game. So the money line payout had to be nice. Had to be nice. 3rd and 2 for Penn State. Motion. 2 running backs. Shotgun. Dew Aller. Hands it off. That's Katron Allen. Across the 45, out at the 46, 1st down, Penn State. Come on, we need some points. We need some points on this drive, Penn State. Let's go. Mildew will be on the What Happened to This Player from 10 years ago videos. Him and Anthony Richardson should start a podcast. Jalen Mildew and Anthony Richardson should start a podcast. Gold medalist in the underwear Olympics, but can't actually play football. Would be a great name for that podcast. Or just call it the Underwear Olympics. Those two people, they look like they were built in a lab. Uh-oh. Oh, boy, he almost got loose. 8-yard gain, and it was about a half of a second away from being a lot more. 2nd and 2 for Penn State. 8:40 to go in the first quarter. I feel bad for Bama. I don't. At all. At all. 2nd and 2, they gained 3, 1st down, Penn State. I feel bad for Bama because they say Mildew was the savior and Kalen DeBonk was Saban 2.0 and we should have been in the playoffs. I don't feel bad for Bama at all. 0. They've won enough. They've won enough. It's time for them to fade off into oblivion for a while. 1st and 10, Penn State coming up on 8 minutes to go now in the first quarter. Still no score. Boise State drove down the field their first possession but missed a field goal. So no score here. Another handoff for Penn State on 1st down. There he goes. Run, son. Down to the 20-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10, Penn State in the red zone. Come on. Over 10 in the first quarter. That's what we need. That's the bet. Over 10 points total first quarter. Stetson is goated? What do you mean, the greatest of all time? No, that's fake news. Another run, another broken tackle, and another 1st down for Penn State just outside the 10. 1st and 10 from about the 11 for Penn State. I actually did not watch any of the LSU Baylor games, so I don't want to lie and tell you and pretend that I did. I watched all of the other games today. I did not watch the LSU Baylor game. Second and 10 now after no gain on that 1st down play. Penn State has the easiest route of the first 2 rounds. It's going to get a lot harder for them next week. They're going to have to play either Georgia or Notre Dame. Play action pass. Dew Aller. Looking, throwing. Caught! Is that Ham Hock? Is that my boy Ham Hock? Penn State doesn't put the names on the back of their jersey, so I don't give a fuck what their names are. If the school doesn't care what their names are, then I don't care either. But I think that was Ham Hock right there, number 44, that caught that touchdown. Pass. But look, it's 2024, about to be 2025. It's not 1905. Put the fucking names on the back of these jerseys already. If the school doesn't care enough to put the kid's name on the back of the jersey so that I can recognize them and know who they are, then I don't give a fuck who they are. So fuck everybody on Penn State. If I don't already automatically know their name, then I don't care about their fucking name because the school doesn't care. So fuck them. Extra point is good. 7-0 Penn State with 6:40 to go in the first quarter. I need another touchdown in the first quarter, though. Mildew is the modern-day Jamarcus Russell, says Dirt Reynolds. Thank you, Dirt, Big E Bull, and DK for those super chats. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was my boy Ham Hock who caught that touchdown pass. Shout out to Ham Hock. Shout out to Ham Hock. Ryan Williams is George's daddy. Not only that, he's the youngest player in college football history to ever lose the ReliaQuest Bowl. Paul Province, thank you for the super chat. Boise State man getting introduced to reality. Yep, down 7-0 early in this one. Now, they did drive the length of the field the first time they had the ball. They got down there in scoring range, just missed the field goal. So, now their defense looked bad there, but offensively, they went right down the field last time. We'll see what they can do this time. This game will be a blowout. Yeah, most playoff games are blowouts, buddy. You've been watching. You're not new to college football, are you? These playoff games have been blowouts forever. How about them Gumps lossing again? Yeah, that was hilarious. Lou, I just used your code on PrizePicks. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, y'all better go get signed up on PrizePicks. These games tomorrow. What do y'all want to play on Gunner Stockton tomorrow? Where is it? Here you go. Go to prizepicks.com, click sign up. All you need is an email address and a promo code. Use this promo code right here, Uncle Lou, on the top of the screen there. Right up, right there. Right there, yeah. Uncle Lou, one word, uppercase letters, no spaces. Get yourself signed up on PrizePicks. And win yourself some money watching these college football games. Let's go to college football here at the top. Gunner Stockton. More or less than 170 passing yards. I don't know about that. More than 149? Maybe. I do think he will have a rushing touchdown. And I do think he will have more than 12.5 rushing yards. And then, let's see. What about, who else plays tomorrow? Oh, what about our boy? How the fuck do you spell Scataboo? There we go. Scataboo. 100 rushing yards. 145 rushing and receiving. Less. Sorry, Scataboo. But, anyway, those three picks, the two Gunner Stockton picks and the Scataboo pick, $20 would win you 100. See? Anyway, check out prizepicks.com. It's a lot of fun. It's easy to use. Use that promo code Uncle Lou. Make any $5 play over there on PrizePicks. And whether you win or lose, they're going to give you $50 for free. And you can make yourself some additional plays over there. Check them out, prizepicks.com. There you go. DK, thank you again for the super chat. He says, Lou, would you go more or less on Ewers tomorrow against Arizona State? I'd have to look up and see what the number. Is. I think Ewers is hurt. I don't know what the injury is, but something seems off with Quinn Ewers to me. William Nix, thank you for the super chat. He says the AI-generated chat summary thinks Alabama is in the playoff. Don't tell the Alabama fans that. They'll start using that as a reason, too. Well, the AI chat summary on YouTube said we should be in, so we should be in. Sven says names on shirt are expensive. They need money to pay the players. That's Penn State logic, Lou. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is, honestly. Justin Farmer, thank you for the super chat. He says, go Dogs. Yeah, go Dogs. I haven't seen it kick that bad since Ohio State against Georgia, says Paul. Yeah, an Ohio State fan mentioned that as soon as they shanked the kick. It was shanked the same direction, too, off to the left, just like the Ohio State one. Now, to be fair to Ohio State, that Boise State kick just now was way worse. Way worse than the Ohio State kick was. Boise State man getting introduced to reality. Thank you, Paul and Justin, William Nix, DK, and Sven for those super chats. I appreciate that. Lou, are you streaming the Georgia game on YouTube or Patreon? You're going to have to read the bottom of the screen. That's why I put it on there, so I don't have to spend the entire stream telling you what I'm streaming. So it is scrolling across the bottom of the screen in perpetuity for that very reason. But right now it says Georgia versus Notre Dame, Sugar Bowl tomorrow on Patreon at 8:45 p.m. Patreon is half off right now. Link in description. So see, it literally tells you everything you need to know right there on the screen so that I don't have to spend the entire stream saying that. Yeah. ESPN's FPI will still have Alabama around 2. Well, all the FPI is a power rating. Y'all watch Josh Pate, don't you? Like, Josh Pate has a power rating, right? That's what the FPI is. It's a power rating. It's the same thing Vegas uses, power ratings. All it means is Team 1 would be favored over Team 2. So, take today's game between Alabama and Michigan, okay? And I know this makes a lot of people mad, and it's because I think a lot of people don't care about gambling, so it's hard for them to understand how this works. But take today's game between Alabama and Michigan. In a power rating, Alabama's ranked somewhere around 10 or 11, and Michigan is unranked, okay? They play football today. Michigan beats them. Tomorrow, Alabama's still going to be ahead of Michigan in that same power rating poll. Alabama may fall a little bit in that power rating, and Michigan may climb up a little bit in that power rating. But if Alabama and Michigan played next weekend, Alabama would be favored again. And that's all a power rating is. So I understand why people don't like it, but getting mad about a power rating is a little silly because they're right and you're wrong when you're arguing with somebody about a power rating. They're right 100% of the time because if Alabama played Michigan, tomorrow they'd be favored again. You know, it doesn't mean that Alabama won't lose again, but all the power rating is rating teams in order by who would be favored over who. That's literally all it is. So people like Josh Pate, who does a power rating, or ESPN's FPI, which is a power rating, there's really no sense in getting mad about any of that kind of stuff because it's correct for what they're doing. It's not a ranking, it's a power rating. Boise State gonna get called with holding here. Going to be an incomplete pass, but they're going to get called for holding. Like button down bad. Happy New Year's, Lou. Go Dogs. 246 likes and 700. We ought to be able to get it to 500. How about hit thumbs up for New Year's? How about hit thumbs up for Happy Lou Year? Happy Lou Year. Yeah. Happy Lou Year to everybody in 2. Happy Lou Year. What's more likely to happen first, Ryan Day beating Michigan or Disney making a good Star Wars movie? Ryan Day beating Michigan. Yeah, Ryan Day beating Michigan would be the answer there. Thank you, Bam Bam and Steel Gamble, for those super chats. I really appreciate that. All right, 3rd and 12 for Boise on their own 23. Let's see what they can do here. Maddox Matson in a shotgun, back to throw. Steps up, avoids the pressure, tries to run. Nowhere to go, is going to be sacked for a loss of 4 or 5 yards back on his own 18. And Boise's going to have to punt it away with 5:30 to go in the first quarter. Money line on Notre Dame is easy money. Well, bet the house on it then. Bet the house on it then. I'll bet it with you. I'll bet the Georgia-Notre Dame game with you. You're drinking tonight? Uh-oh. I'll try to remember that in an hour when we can't read your comments anymore. When your comments... We can tell when the comments start. The closer we get to midnight, the less sense the comments are going to start making. Bama will be back next year. Yeah, back to losing 4 games again. Boise State punting out of their own end zone. Fair catch called and made by Penn State at the 45. So Penn State's going to have good field position. 4:56 to go in the first quarter. I need another touchdown in the first quarter. Bad. Real bad. I need another touchdown in the first quarter. Why is Boise wearing white if they're the home team? The home team gets to choose, I believe is how it works. Lou, can you untime out a guy? There's no way for me to untime out somebody. So just don't put anybody in timeout. How about that? Don't put anybody in timeout, and then you don't have to untime them out. But no, there's no way to untime out somebody. Who did you time out? They wanted to wear what they wore in the last Fiesta Bowl. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think the home team gets to choose. I'm not sure, but I think that's how it works. Boise State line of scrimmage looks like high schoolers, says Paul Province. Well, this is the same line of scrimmage that put up 34 points on Oregon and lost by 3. Yeah, the only thing you can do if you accidentally time somebody out is retime them out for 10 seconds. That'll reset it to 10 seconds. But I don't know who you timed out, so I can't do it. You got to fix that problem yourself. And in the future, just don't time anybody out would be my suggestion on that. Florida about to win the SEC next season. You've been saying that every single year for 16 years, and it hasn't happened. So it's probably not happening again next year. I think the away team chooses even in the regular season. No, that's not true at all. I know that's not true in the regular season. The home team wears what they want to wear. Buckeyes wearing road whites tomorrow, says Henry. Yeah, I don't really care what uniforms the teams wear. I don't think it has any effect on the game. Lou, what my Vols going to do? We have no wide receivers. What? You got Squirrel White, Mike Matthews. Aren't you getting Zachariah Branch from Southern Cal? What do you mean you got no wide receivers? What you don't have is a quarterback, bud. 1st and 10 for Penn State on their own 44. I need another touchdown by somebody. Dew Aller. Look at Dew Aller put his shoulder down and pick up 3 yards. There you go, Dew Aller. Thanks for another great year of college football. Thanks for tuning in. It's not over yet. It's college football year round here. There is no off season here. These people just won't give up here. Will they? People just won't give up. All right, we need another touchdown. We need another touchdown. I don't care who scores it. We have over 10 points in the first quarter. Over 10 points in the first quarter. Pistol formation for Dew Aller. He's going to hand it off. Hurdles a player down to the, what is that, 42? Second down coming up now for Penn State. 3:46 to go. Come on, Penn State. We need to score in the first quarter. Dew Aller back to throw. Going deep. Be good. Be good. Let's go. Oh, shit. No, he caught it. I thought he dropped it, but the referee said no. Touchdown, Penn State. Let's go. Come on now. Hey, Lou! Hey, babe! Hey, lady! We got a Louvie Banky! money. Uh-oh. I got a monkey right here, Berg. Berg, what do I got? Oh, I got a monkey. Come on, you monkey. Come on, you monkey. I'm gonna wrestle you, monkey. I'm gonna wrestle you, monkey. Hey, Lou. Pay me. Pay him his money. Extra point is up and good, but barely. 14-0, Penn State up on Boise. I hope Mildew ain't coming back. My heart can't take it. I think he's on the Anthony Richardson plan where he just goes to the combine, excels in the underwear Olympics. Some idiot NFL team reaches way too high to draft him, and then he gets benched 6 games in. That's my prediction for Mildew. Either that or he'll wise up and change positions. But he's never going to be a decent quarterback in the NFL, ever. I mean, he's been at Bama for 3-4 years, and he still stares down wide receivers like it's his job. He can't read a defense to save his life. He knows who he's throwing the ball to before it snapped. He just stares right at him the whole time. And then throws it. The guy don't know what he's doing. He's terrible. He's terrible. Oh, yeah, somebody's going to draft him for sure. Because just like Anthony Richardson, he's going to go to the combine and blow all those things out of the water. He's going to run fast and jump high and have a big wingspan and throw the ball 90 yards on his knees and all that other dumb shit that doesn't matter when it comes to football. But some idiot franchise like Cleveland or Atlanta or Oakland is going to draft him anyway, way too high, set their team back another decade like they've been doing for the last 5 decades. And then they'll be drafting another quarterback 2 years later. Josh Hobbs, we're cursed. Excuses. Lou, what do you think Bama will do? Get a QB out the portal or start with the QBs already have? I don't think there are any saviors in the portal. What quarterbacks are in the portal that can come in and save Bama? I don't know of any. Boise with the ball, down 14. Pass complete across the 30 to the 32. It's going to be 2nd and 4 now for Boise State. Penn State said, Boise, come on and get in this shower. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Penn State treating Boise State like a 9-year-old boy. Dang, that's wrong. Do you think the Big Ten is better than the SEC this year? Hold on, let me look on the screen. Same screen you're looking at. Big Ten better than SEC this year. Yes, I do think the Big Ten is better than the SEC this year. Albertius Gent Worthington Smithton with his biggest run of the day up to the 45. Just under 3 minutes to go now in the first quarter. Penn State up 14-0. Nico going to be in the portal if we don't get him some help. Nico can't get in the portal. The portal's closed. Two and a half to go in the first quarter here. 1st and 10 for Boise State on their own 44. Shotgun, 2 running backs, 2 wide to the bottom of the screen. Maddox Maxson gets to snap. Hands it off to Albertius Gent Worthington Smithton. Breaks a couple of tackles. Is that a turnover? Wow. I have to see this replay. The ball popped out of Albertian Gent Worthington Smithton III's hands, and a Penn State man caught it right along the sideline, and they're saying it's a turnover. Couldn't see where his feet were from the angle we were shown. We'll have to wait on a replay, but the referee was standing right there. Let's see. Definitely a fumble. I think that's a turnover. I think that is a turnover. I think his feet were down as he caught the ball. Boy, talk about luck. I mean, the ball literally popped right to him. And that's a turnover. These teams don't have nothing on Guntorius Stock Worthington III. Well, we'll get a look at him tomorrow night. We'll get a look at Guntonius Stock Worthington III tomorrow night. Loco Renegade, thank you for the super chat. He says, transfer portal shouldn't be open until after the national championship. Well, the problem is school starts before that. We all, as football fans, we forget that these are students, but you can't transfer in the middle of a semester. And school starts, the semester starts usually around January 5th or 6th or something like that. So it's too late to transfer academically after that. Genty would average 0.1 yards per carry in the SEC. Yeah, that might be the dumbest. That'll probably be the dumbest comment we read all day. Thank you, Paul.
5-star dummy.
Penn State just gave the ball right back. These jokers out here playing hot potato. So Boise State turns it over. Penn State says, here you go, no problem. I'll give it right back to you. Boise State has the ball back on their own 35. We need to bring back the BCS. I'm not even reading the rest of that. Alabama fans blaming their QB like they're Buckeyes. Well, it is kind of their quarterback's fault, or he's a big part of it. He's a big part of it. Bring back the BCS. Yeah, you know, we bring back black and white TV too. Ever since they went to color TV, these games just ain't no good. Second ever BCS championship game, 46-29, blowout. Fourth BCS championship game, 37-14, blowout. Seventh BCS championship game, 55-19, blowout. Ninth BCS championship game, 41-14, blowout. 21 to here's the BCS championship game scores. 42-14, 21-0, 37-21, 38-24, 41-14, 55-19, 37-14, 13-2, 46-29. Shut the fuck up. Were you not alive during the BCS era, or did you become mentally retarded later in life? You're a fucking idiot. You want to go back to the BCS because these games are blowouts? The BCS was blowouts. Breaking news. As long as you watch college football, you're going to see blowouts. I mean, did you just start watching college football yesterday? How retarded are you on a scale of 1 to actual human potato? There has been blowouts at every level of football, no matter what we do in the postseason. College football is not created for parity. If all you care about is seeing a bunch of 24-20 games over and over and over and over and over again, become an NFL fan. The NFL is literally designed from the ground up for parity. Every team is the same. Go watch the NFL. College football will never be that. And arguing for the BCS, because these games are blowouts, is the most retarded thing you could possibly do. Over half the BCS title games were blowouts, you fucking retard. What's the matter with you? 80% of the playoff games in a 4-team playoff were blowouts. Over half the college football games on any given Saturday during the season are blowouts. If you don't like blowouts, go watch soccer or hockey. Every game is 3-2. Go watch it. You don't have to watch college football. No one's making you watch college football. But this idea that blowouts are ruining college football, we've had blowouts since the beginning of time in college football. I don't know if you're 9 years old, but But it would be weird that you would be 9 but simping for the BCS. So I'm assuming you're in your 40s or so if you remember the BCS era. But why do you not remember that half the fucking games were blowouts? So please, shut the fuck up and have a happy new year. I believe the transfer portal should be limited to once per 2 years. Yeah, unfortunately, that's illegal. So, fortunately, that's illegal. So, yeah. Just graduated from Georgia this past fall. Excited to see Georgia play tomorrow. Go Dogs. According to Typer Trolls, I can be a real fan now. Yeah. This guy probably didn't even go to UGA. Oh, yeah, dummy? Oh, yeah? If I didn't go to UGA, then how do I have this? If I didn't go to UGA, then how do I have this? Can you explain that? If I didn't go to Georgia, then how do I have this? I completed the required viewing, cheering, trash talking, and armchair quarterbacking time to be considered an expert, and I'm thereby presented with this doctorate of Georgia Bulldogs football degree from the University of Georgia, fake signed by Kirby Smart and Greg McGarity. How do you explain that? I have a doctorate in shit talking. Can we chill with the R word? No. This ain't a safe space. If words hurt your feelings, you don't need to be here. Click off the goddamn video. Okay? Click off the video. If words hurt your feelings, you don't need to be here. I teach special needs kids and none of them would say something as retarded as bring back the BCS. Well, maybe the guy that typed that was also drooling on his shoes. I don't know. Lou may quit before the end of the game because of all you 5-star dummies. P.S. Southern Cal and Texas are still the best BCS national title game. That was a hell of a game. The Vince Young game, that was a hell of a game. Fair catch called and made it the 10-yard line. Penn State's ball, 1st and 10 on the 10. Second quarter just underway. The Pay-Lou movement off to an amazing start. I hit over 10 points in the first quarter. So shout out to me. Shout out to me on that. The casuals have the money, so they got what they wanted. I don't even know what that means. Bring back the 4-team playoff. Why? Why? Lou, does Penn State have the easiest path to the championship? No. They had to play 4 games, so no. Dualler looking like John Elway tonight. Penn State's offense has looked really good in their last 2 games. The loss to Oregon, honestly, that loss to Oregon, I'm not going to lie. That loss to Oregon is probably the best I've seen Penn State's offense look in a decade. Look at Ham Hock. Get him, Ham Hock! I love watching that Ham Hock play football, that number 44 for Penn State. Yeah, go Dogs, Jeff. Penn State might figure out what other wide receivers they have besides Tyler Warren. Well, that's been an issue for Penn State for really a while, is kind of skill position players on the outside. Lou, brother, please tell me you made that. You talking about the Georgia degree? Somebody sent that to me. Yeah. No, I didn't make it, but someone sent it to me. Boy, Boise State just won't give up, would it? Now they're about to force a punt here. Boise State just won't give up. They won't go away. Look at them forcing a punt here for Penn State, backed up deep in their own end there. I'm clicking off this video as soon as it ends because you hurt my feelings.
That's it. I'm never watching this guy again. I'm clicking off of this video. This guy said retarded and goddamn.
Thank you, Brian. Uh-oh! Here go Boise State! Look at them! All the way up to the 48! Trying extra hard. You know, the same people complaining about the 12-team playoffs are the same people that complained about the 4-team playoffs, and the same people that complained about the BCS, and the same people that complained before we had any postseason at all. You know, the segment of the population that just wakes up in the morning complaining, you know. It doesn't matter what we do to the postseason or to college football in general. Some people are just complainers. They live their life with a permanent, like, victim mentality. Everything's wrong, you know, everything's screwed, back in my day, that kind of thing. Hi, Lou, I'm a fan from Algeria. Dang. What are you doing in Algeria, man? Get out of there. Isn't it dangerous over there? Shout out to Algeria, though. LouTube's going worldwide, you know? LouTube's going worldwide. Coast to coast ain't enough. LouTube going worldwide. Hi, Lou, I'm from Florida. Fuck are you doing there? Get out of there, man. Fuck out of there. You know it's about to break off and float away. Find an interstate that goes north. Get on it and don't stop until you get to somewhere decent looking. Number 44 needs to be Bama's quarterback next year. You talking about Ham Hock for Penn State? Hey, listen, there's nothing Ham Hock can't do. Ham Hock can catch touchdown passes, he can throw touchdown passes, he can run touchdowns, he can block, he can long snap. I mean, the man can literally do it all. I'm not going to put up with any Ham Hock slander. That I can tell you. I'm not going to be putting up with any Ham Hock slander at all. That's a big no-no. By Insanity says, sub to Uncle Lou. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed to this pointless channel if you're not already. I do these ridiculous live streams year-round. We do call-in shows 2 nights a week. I even post pointless, barely watchable videos almost every single day of the year. It's unbelievable, really. Amazing, even. Some have said. Some have described it as amazing. Some have described it as barely understandable, head-scratching and hair-raising. But you need to check it out. Trust me when I tell you, you need to be subscribed here. It'll make you smarter. Being subscribed to this channel will make you a lot smarter. And even more importantly, it'll lower your cholesterol, which is great because that'll get you off of that Lipitor you've been taking, which is killing you from the inside out. You know, it's a giant race in this country to see who can be on the most medication. Well, I'm in dead last. I'll tell you that right now. I'm in last place. I'm not taking no fucking medicine. I take Tylenol, Dimetap, tomato soup, chicken noodle soup, and Gatorade. If those things don't cure whatever's wrong with me, then I'm just going to have to die. It's just that simple. But this medicine is keeping you sick. It's not making you better. Boise State on the ground. Albertian Gent Worthington Smithton III. Gain of about 6 off left tackle. Boise down 14-0 with 12:50 to go until halftime. Carolina Juke Poot says, sad day in South Carolina. Not only did we lose, but word is that Burt Bielema actually ate Shane Beamer as part of his post-game snack. Well, I thought it was going to come to blows there at one point. They had the whole Shane Beamer back. Here's the thing, though. Albertian Gent Worthington Smithton catches a pass out of the backfield and gets loose down the sideline. And is Boise State in the red zone? Here's the thing, Jackpot, and I think you know I like Shane Beamer as a coach. He'd get his ass beat by anything with a pulse, buddy. Shane Beamer don't need to be in no kind of fights at all, period. Especially not with Brett Bielema. Brett Bielema would smash that motherfucker Mario style. Shane Beamer can't be doing no fighting. Shane Beamer got his ass beat by a locker. Remember that last year? He kicked the locker and broke his foot after a humiliating loss to whoever it was that beat him. Genty on the ground this time picks up about 6 or 7 again. Boise State's offense starting to get going a little bit here now. They're down 14-0 with 11:45 to go in the second quarter. Jay says, honest question, not trolling. How would it be illegal to limit the number of transfers for a single player? I'm still new to college rules. It's illegal because you can't force a player to stay at a college. That's what all these lawsuits over the last 2 years is what has gotten us to the point where we're at now. You can't force a player to stay at you can't force a human being to stay at a college. You can't do that. Uh-oh, Boise fumbled, but they fell on it. Boy, that would have been disaster. Yeah, the thing is, Jay, so all these lawsuits that have been filed over the last... See, people blame the NCAA for what's going on. It's not really the NCAA's fault. The NCAA had all these rules in place. You can't transfer. If you do, you got to sit out. No NIL. It's illegal to pay the players. Or it's against the rules to pay... They had all these rules in place. And then people started suing the NCAA and losing. The federal government is saying, no, you can't do that. This is illegal. That's illegal. You can't do that. You can't do this. You can't limit the players here. You can't limit the player there. And every time a case goes to court, the NCAA loses. So now there are no rules. And there won't be any rules until, and I hope you're sitting down, but there won't be any rules until the players become employees of the university and unionize. The NFL, right? Everything the NFL does in terms of how it treats their players is illegal. It's against the law. But the NFL, Congress carved out an exception in those laws for the NFL because the players are employees and allowed to unionize. As soon as the players become employees of the university and unionize, Congress will carve out those same rules and laws for college football, and that's what enables the NFL to put things in place like a salary cap is illegal. So what are these people? These bots just won't give up. Okay, so the easiest way to explain this with the salary cap, because everybody can understand that. Salary caps are illegal. You can't tell Walmart, hey Walmart, you can only pay your employees a total of $100 million a year. How you split it up is up to you, but you can only pay them up to $100 million a year. Like, you can't do that. That's illegal. The NFL does that, though. The NFL tells its teams, you can only pay your players up to this amount of money. You can't pay them any more than that. Well, that's illegal. But because the players are unionized and have bargaining rights and they are employees of the NFL, Congress carved out an exception to those laws for the NFL. And until that happens in college football, there's not going to be any rules because the rules are illegal and unenforceable. I need a Brett Bielema versus John Heupel fight. Now that would be a good one. It's 3rd and 2. First down, Boise, and then some. Touchdown, Boise. Let's go. Chalk one up for the little guy. Man, you think Boise State might blow them out? I knew Penn State didn't belong. They'll be right back in here in a minute, won't it? Hey, you know, the minute Boise State takes the lead in this game, these same window-licking retards are going to be back in here going, I told you Penn State shouldn't have been in the playoffs. Look at this shit. They're losing to Boise. Look, I told you Penn State won 12-team playoff. What did Penn State wouldn't even have been in? Shout out to all the retards in the comments section. I love y'all. Honestly, at any given time, half the people in here are retards. I need a Brett Bielema. So, Jay, I hope that answered your question. Lou, we minds on bring back co-champions and claiming titles. Bama would be not. Yeah, thank you. No, Messiah. These people want to go back to nothing, where you got 9 different teams claiming a national title every year. Yeah, they don't want an actual playoff. You know, a playoff is literally designed to play off down to the best team. But then they go, I don't want a playoff. I want the best teams. I don't want a playoff. I just want the best teams. And then you ask him, you go, well, best teams according to who? You? Me? What? No, just the best teams. They don't know who the best teams are. You know how you find out who the best teams are? You create a playoff and you play it down. The fuck? Come on, man. This shit ain't rocket science. Come on, man. 24 Bama is 23 Florida State without the lawsuit. Well, at least Bama didn't lose by 60 like Florida State did. Also, Florida State lost to a really good team and Alabama lost to a shitty team. So really, that's not a very good comparison at all, Woe Todd, man. It's really not. You know what I'm saying? It's really not. I done drank a whole bottle of water already, plus 2 cups of coffee. Let's go. Let's go, Lou. Let's go, Lou. Come on, now. As a Georgia fan, I'd rather play Penn State. They lose big games. You like Josh Pate's college football show? I think Josh Pate's worth watching for information. Stats, information, news about the transfer portal, stuff like that. When he starts giving his opinions on teams, players, or coaches, you might as well just tune that shit out. He thinks every coach, player, and team in the country is good, headed in the right direction, one step away from being 100-0. All he does is talk up everybody. He's not genuine in his opinions. He coddles every single fan. He's trying to get the biggest audience he can, and so he can't go on and say Billy Napier fucking sucks and doesn't know what he's doing, which we all know is true. He can't say that. He's got to pretend like Florida's this close, to being any good or whatever, so that the Florida fans will keep watching him. But I don't know. I don't have the ability to do that. I have a disease that causes me to tell the truth. But I do watch Josh Pate. Like I said, for information, for news type stuff, Josh Pate's great. And he works for CBS, so he's got access to all that, all the shit CBS has. A team of people and statisticians and research people and all that. But he's bought and paid for. He can't really speak his mind. He's got to pretend like everybody's good all the time. And that kind of thing's not for me. Seven-point game now. Penn State 1st and 10. They're going to pick up about 3 on the ground. 2nd and 7 coming up now for Penn State. Another handoff. Uh-oh. Gonna lose yards this time. Back to the original line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10 coming up for Penn State. Blowouts in that. Yeah, you notice none of them are in here now singing that song. Now, the minute, if Penn State goes down here and scores, they'll be back in here. But the one guy already said he'll be back at halftime when Penn State's up by 30. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's just not going to come back. People like that aren't going to show up and admit they were wrong. They're just irrelevant typer trolls. Can't wait for the Georgia-Florida game next year. I told you Penn State didn't belong. Yeah, right. Of course you did. Of course you did, bud. No exercise tonight? I did it during the Patreon stream today. Way to skip that comment. What comment? I skip a lot of comments. I can't read them all. I can't read every comment. Georgia, a very boring state. Buddy, You live in Oklahoma. Dude, you live in Oklahoma, man. It's literally an Indian reservation. Like, Indians own Oklahoma. You know that, right? In Oklahoma, white people live on the reservation. You. In Oklahoma is 90% Indian owned, buddy. You live on a reservation. You're a white person, and you live on a reservation in Oklahoma. Come on, man. Jesus. Oklahoma. What a fucking thing to do there. Type. That's right, Whoa Todd. Yeah. Oklahoma. Oklahoma's so fucking bad, people from Nebraska won't even move there. That's how bad it is. Even people in Nebraska look over at Oklahoma and go, fuck it, I guess I'll just stay here. Even people in Nebraska are like, bro, look at that shit. You see that? It's fucking Oklahoma over there. We thought we had it bad. Look at that shit. That's Oklahoma. Keyboard Warriors out in full force tonight, Lou says Matt Dog. Thank you, Matt, DK, and Whoa Todd. DK says Oklahoma's mad they aren't Texas. Yeah, they are. He's big mad about that, ain't they? Looks like they're going to get Boise State with some type of holding here in the secondary. Yeah, that's going to give Penn State a first down. Thank you, Matt Dog, DK, and Whoa Todd for the super chats. LSU is winning the SEC next year. That's impossible. I've already been told that Florida, South Carolina, and Tennessee are all winning the SEC next year. How are all four of you fucking deadbeats going to win the SEC? Now I think they got Penn State with a false start. Yeah. Fucking 2 steps forward, 2 steps backwards here for Penn State. Who told you Tennessee was going to win? Tennessee fans tell me that every offseason for 10 years straight. They'll tell me again this year, too. They tell me that every year. 1st and 15 for Penn State. Handoff. Uh-oh, gets to the outside. Oh, shoestring tackle, or he'd probably still be running. Still picks up 7 or 8 yards, but man, that could have been a home run there. Shoestring tackle here by this outside linebacker. Look at this. Bink. Yeah, that saved a lot of yards there. Alabama opened and closed the year losing to Michigan. Damn. Shout out to 2024. Hell of a year. 2nd and 10 for Penn State. They're going to false start again. Or Penn State might be hot doo-doo. Penn State might be hot doo-doo. Big Paint, what's up, buddy? He says, you can't trust Josh Pate. He's never seen Star Wars. Yeah, that's true. I don't trust anybody that's never seen a single Star Wars movie. Keep that in mind the next time you're listening to Josh Pate. The guy's never seen 1 second of any Star Wars movie. I know what Georgia weather is like, Lou. So does anyone who has access to the internet. all the way back in 17. Man, Boise State just won't go away. Why won't Boise State just give up? Artonian, Gent Worthington, Smithton. You're about to see him back on offense here in a minute, it looks like. Where are the BCS people at? I don't know. Man, I don't know. Trying to find somebody that can Velcro their shoes for them, I think. Dualler throws complete. Well short of the first down, though. Tackled at the 28. It's going to be 4th in oblivion. And Penn State will have to punt it away. And Boise State should get pretty good field position here. In addition to that as well. And also in 2 in addition to as well. Also in 2. Also in addition to that as well. Peyton, his model, are bullshit. Happy New Year and go Ducks. Thank you, Will Evans. Yeah, people think I don't like Josh Payton. I do like Josh Payton. Look, if I don't like somebody, I would not talk about them on this channel and give them free publicity. People pay me a lot of money to talk about them on this channel. So if I didn't like Josh Payton, I wouldn't talk about him. I watch every Josh Payton live show. I don't watch it live. I watch it the next day usually. But I do think Josh Payton is worth watching for information. News, stats, transfer portal shit, kind of like insider information type of thing. But when he starts giving his predictions or his opinions on teams, players, or coaches, I just tune it out. So I wouldn't talk about Josh Payton if I didn't like him. Josh Payton is a Georgia fan also, and 2. No, he's not. He grew up in West Georgia. So he's a fan of the same team that everyone else in that town is. G-Man knows. Yeah, he's an Auburn fan. And that's another thing I don't like about him either. And it's the same thing I don't like about all of these so-called national analysts. If you think anybody is as huge of a college football fan as, say, Josh Payton, but he doesn't have a favorite team or team that he roots for, you're kidding yourself. The difference is he keeps it a secret from you. That, I don't get, I love college football. Georgia's my favorite team. I don't hide it. I mean, it costs me, but I don't give a shit. But all of these people, they all have a favorite team. You don't become that big of a college football fan without having a favorite team. No, his favorite team is not Iowa State. He tells people his favorite team is Iowa State. Why did he pick? Why? Anybody know why? Why would you tell people your favorite team is Iowa State? Why would someone do that? Anybody know why? I know why. You know why? Nobody hates Iowa State. That's why. And they're never going to win anything. So he doesn't have to worry about that. So that's why he pretends to be an Iowa State fan. No one hates Iowa State. No one cares about Iowa State. They're never going to win anything. So that's why he pretends to be an Iowa State fan. But he's actually an Auburn fan. You're a dog. Me? Well, I'm a Georgia. Georgia's my favorite team, yeah. I don't hide that. Boise State immediately went 3 and out. Seemed like they had some momentum there, but couldn't get nothing going. Had to punt it right back to Penn State. 14-7. Penn State absolutely destroying and blowing out this group of 5 team that is proof that we did not need a 12-team playoff. This game was over before it started. 4 minutes and 18 seconds to go until halftime, and Penn State's already up by 7. Just completely out of hand here. Nice spin move by, is that Katron Allen or Nick Singleton? Nice spin move there. Picks up close to 10. That's Katron Allen, I think. You thought UNLV was my hometown team? No, UNLV is my home away from hometown team. Did Auburn make a bowl game? No, they didn't, did they? I don't think they did. Lou is big mad that the Big Ten is better than the SEC this year. Yeah, so mad I put it right on the screen for everybody to read. Problem is, you can't read. But if you get somebody to read you what I have on the bottom of the screen there, it'll say that. Yeah. I don't know if you go wake your mom up or whatever you need to do. Actually, you might be raised by your grandparents. Your parents probably abandoned you at the fire station when you were born. So I don't know if your grandparents got you or if it's an adopted situation. But whoever it is, whatever fat fuck is asleep in the recliner in your living room, go wake them up. Have them read this to you right here. Second and 2 for Penn State. They're on their own 29. Snap. Handoff. Uh-oh. Big run. Oh, no. They're going to get... Wow, look at this. Katron Allen all the way down to the 20. But I think they're going to get Penn State for holding. I think they're going to get Penn State for holding here. Matt Dog, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, holding on Penn State, so that's going to come back. Just a reminder, Mississippi State is winning the Kentucky Derby and the Masters. What? Mississippi State? I thought Nico was winning the Masters. Now, should have been targeting on Katron Allen too. But they don't ever call that on offensive. They don't ever call that on the offense, but that should have been targeting on if a defender would have did the same thing Katron Allen did, they would have called targeting. Pass complete for a first down for Penn State. 2nd and 8, they gained 10. First down Penn State. Yeah, happy Lou year. Charlie Woods is winning the Masters this year. That's impossible. Nico's winning it. Paper pop.
That's a padlock stat. Padlock that. Nico's winning the Heisman. That's a padlock stat.
Another nice gain on the ground. 12 yards. Nick Singleton that time. And another flag down, though. I got to refill my water. Well, let me see what this flag is. Is that holding again? What's this going to be this time? Face mask on the defense? What is this? What are they going to call now? Penn State's backing up again. Face mask on one of the offensive linemen. Boy, a lot of penalties here. I'll be right back and fill my water up. Diabetes. All right, here we go. Penn State now on their back all the way up to their own 23-yard line. I mean, they're gaining yards, but all these penalties, they're not going anywhere. Back to throw. Aller steps up, going deep into double coverage. That's offensive pass interference. That was so offensive. How do you? The referee is standing right there. How do you not call that? Watch this. That's obvious pass interference. I don't know how you don't call that. I don't know how you don't call that. No one was a bigger winner today than NASCAR. Yeah, that's true. Their ratings are about to spike in February when they start back up. All these pretend Alabama fans are going to go right back to the dip and the dirt track. Aller throws complete. Lots of room. Across the 40 to the 41. It's going to be 3rd and about 3. Both the Penn State starting cornerbacks are former players at UGA, but SEC bias in that Happy New Year. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Both transferred. I can't even use this chat anymore because of the bots. Dang. Shout out to the bots, I guess. The only thing I can do, people hate it when I do it. I could limit, where is that at? Let's see. How do I do that?
There's no appetizer.
The only thing I could do would be to turn on slow mode, but I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Both the Penn States. Okay, yeah, we read that one. Alabama isn't even better than Oregon in basketball? I don't know anything about that. $1,200 people watching YouTube. Hey, y'all make sure you hit the only 478 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. It's the easiest thing you can do to help support the channel. It doesn't cost you anything, doesn't take you any time. Even if you hate me, how about thumbs up for college football? Thumbs up for Happy New Year? Thumbs up for Happy Lou Year? Whatever, but hit the thumbs up. It's the easiest thing you can do to help me out. Hey, thank you, Waiting on Mars. I appreciate that. I tend to focus on the negative comments. Sometimes I forget that there actually are people out there who enjoy this channel. But not as much as I enjoy bacon. Yeah. I love bacon. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah? What's going on out there?
Jalapeno poppers are in the oven.
Oh, yeah? Jalapeno poppers are in the oven. Third and 3, Nick Singleton's going to lose about 4 yards in that. Penn State's going to have to punt it away. Bacon sucks. What? What are you, a serial killer? Who doesn't like bacon? I don't trust anybody who doesn't like bacon. Thank you for whoever got that. Lou, I think you might be wrong about the blowout. I wasn't the one in here yelling about blowouts. That's idiots in the comments section who think Boise State didn't belong in the playoffs. I don't have a bet on this game, as far as the score goes. The comment section does, but not me. I already won my bet on this game. No, John. The comment section has Penn State minus 11. Wow. Almost nailed him down inside the 5, but it went into the end zone for a touchback. Lance Jones says, Lou, my man, best in the business. Go Bucks. Much love, brother. Hey, thank you, Lance. Happy New Year's, buddy. Boy, that Oregon-Ohio State game is going to be a good one tomorrow, ain't it? That's a hard game to pick, too. I picked Ohio State, but, man, I don't know. I probably won't bet on that game either. I think either team can win. Turn Bama hat upside down. I don't have a Bama hat. First and 10, Boise on their own 20. On the ground. Ashton Genty picks up a couple of yards. That's about it. Second down coming up now for Boise. Nathan C., thank you for the super chat. Alabama is the college football equivalent of turkey bacon, a fraudulent product certain people think is better than it actually is. That's actually a pretty good analogy there, Nathan. In fact, I might write that down for the Your Season Is Over video. Thank you. I'm stealing that. Bama is like turkey bacon. I like that, bud. Yeah, I'm stealing that. Thank you. Thank you, Nathan. DK, thank you again for the super chat. He says, glad I'll be at the Texas-Arizona State game so I don't have to hear Joe Tessitore scream about every 4-yard gain. I hear you there. Thank you, Nathan, DK, and Lance for the super chats. And Big Paint, thank you. Who had the bots played, Lou? Who had they played? Who have they played? All right, 2nd and 12 for Boise State. They're on their own 17, down 7, a minute 20 to go. Back to throw, under pressure, scrambles out to the right, looking downfield. Now he's going to run. Ducks out of bounds after maybe a 5 or a 6 yard gain. 3rd down coming up now, a minute 14 to go. Banjo, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, Paper Pop stat, Lou. You hurt my feelings with your mean and hurtful words about retarded BCS fans. Signed, a Buckeyes fan. I rank you with Lou Holtz and Stallions as the worst person ever. Dang. Man, I sure am sorry about your feelings, bud. Your feelings are very important to me. I probably won't be able to sleep tonight on account of you being so emotionally destroyed. 3rd and 8, slant caught, but going to be about a yard short of the 1st down. Penn State's going to call a timeout now. Boise State's probably going to have to punt here. They're backed up on their own end. It's 4th and 1, but I don't think they can go for it here in a 7-point game. Daddy Cat, thank you for the super chat. He says, from a fellow Augustin and Dog fan, I enjoy your channel. Hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Hey, thank you, Daddy Cat. Yeah. Shout out to Augusta, Georgia. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Augusta, Georgia. Westside High School. Let's go. Blue Funk. Westside High School, Augusta, Georgia. Shout out, Blue Funk. Blue Funk, let's go. Lou probably never played football a day in his life. Oh yeah? How do you explain that? Alabama's the equivalent of a veggie burger. That's a good one too. The imitation. They're not the real deal. Am I a wrestling fan? I'm 46 years old. That should answer that question for you. They're going to go for it. Boise State is. Nah, going to try to draw them off sides maybe. Are they really going to do this? I don't think so. Yeah, they're just trying to draw them off sides. They're going to go ahead and punt it now. West Side Woo? Yeah, I'm the West Side Woo. He always does that, Garrett. If you watch Genty, that's his normal running back stance. It is weird when you've never seen it before. Lance says, tell Banjo if his feelings need coddled, watch a Hallmark movie with some Ryan Day tissues. Yeah, that's a good idea, Banjo. Why don't you go watch some Hallmark Channel, buddy? Well, I'm not from Grovetown, but I'm glad you explained that, though. Lou, this offseason, are you going to be posting college football? There is no offseason here. I post college football videos and do college football live shows and the whole deal here year-round. We don't stop just because the games do. So, yes, I do this year-round. Year-round. Who is the Hallmark Channel played? They played Lifetime Network. I'm not sure who won. They might still be playing. I don't know if a winner has been determined. Well, let's ask the lady. She would know. Who would win between the Lifetime Network and the Hallmark Channel?
I'd probably say Lifetime.
She said Lifetime would win. They'd be what, like a 7-point favorite, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said Lifetime would be like a 7-point favorite over the Hallmark Channel. You know what I'm talking about?
Lifetime is year round, so Hallmark is just around the holidays.
The Hallmark Channel would beat Bama. Somehow we're still waiting on this punt. It's still 4th and 6 somehow. Alabama beat Georgia. You're a Georgia Tech fan. You lost to Georgia. But yes, Alabama did beat Georgia. And I think they're going to print that. We beat UGA on the back of their ReliaQuest Bowl 2nd place participation ribbon. We lost the ReliaQuest Bowl, but we beat UGA in week 4. But now you're a Georgia Tech fan. So you've beat Georgia 3 times this century, and they play every year. So that's sad. All right, Penn State with the ball with 1:01 to go. They're up 7. Dew Aller back to throw. Pass complete to Hamhock. Picks up a first down before he's shoved out of bounds. Gain of about 12. Thank you, DK. He says, a shame we don't have a blowout game here for the start of the 2nd round. You notice none of those people are watching now. They complain that they hate blowouts, but since this isn't a blowout, they're not here. So really, they love blowouts. Milroe looked worse. Milroe looked terrible today. Uh-oh! Nice catch by Penn State along the sideline. Big gain there. Penn State might be headed down for a field goal attempt here. Watch out for Oklahoma next year. They got a good QB. Well, you told us that about Jackson Arnold, too. Oklahoma's terrible. They're dead. They're not any good. They need a new coach. Brent Venables doesn't know what he's doing, but, I mean, do you not know that yet? Dew Aller's going to be sacked. Yeah, Brent Venables isn't any good, man. Turns out. So, you're stuck with him next year. I guess he's changing coordinators again. How many years in a row can he blame the coordinators? I don't know. Changing coordinators again. But reality is, man, looks like Brent Venables might not know what he's doing. Rot Civ says, late to Uncle Lou's party, Wolverines. Happy New Year, bud. South Carolina fans vanished. Well, Jackpot was in here earlier. OU Sooners will win again. How long do we have to wait? Dualler, shotgun, 2nd and 12, back to throw. Uh-oh, going deep, going for it all. Oh, boy, almost made a great catch in the end zone, but dropped it on the way down. So instead, it just ends up being a long incompletion. 3rd and 12 now for Penn State, 37 seconds to go in the half. Beck will be a failure in the NFL. Yeah, I couldn't care less about the NFL. Oklahoma, no title since 2000. Ryan Day smells of Wolverine piss. All right, 3rd and 12 for Penn State. Now 4 wide. Dualler, shotgun, back to throw, whistles. Somebody must have called a timeout there. I think it was Penn State. It's a good game, I have to say, says Sven. Yeah, I don't know what happened to all the people that were in here for an hour before the stream started crying about how there's nothing but blowouts and Penn State's going to win this game by 50. And I don't know where all those people went. I don't know if their internet quit working. I don't know if their mom came in and took their iPad away. I don't know what happened to all those people. I just know they're not in here anymore. It's weird. Are you streaming Ohio State versus Oregon on YouTube? Hold on, let me read the bottom of the screen that you're looking at right now. Sugar Bowl tomorrow on Patreon at 8:45 p.m. Patreon is half off right now. Link to Patreon is in the description of the video. Georgia versus Notre Dame, Sugar Bowl. So that's the Patreon stream. I will probably do Oregon versus Ohio State. Dualler, incomplete pass on 3rd and 12. I probably will do the Rose Bowl on YouTube, but I haven't decided. Between that and the Texas game. No, I don't smoke cigars. Thoughts on the Israeli-Palestinian conflict? I wish there was a way we could come up with mutually assured destruction there. Because it's a never-ending. It's a war that's never going to be solved or ended. It's a religious war. Yeah, it's a religious war, so it's never going to end. Wow. Is this going to be a penalty on Boise State on 4th and 12? Wow. Automatic first down for Penn State. Do you think we should charge tariffs on overseas pro games airing on American channels? What? What do you mean, like European soccer or something? I don't watch any foreign sports, so I don't really know. Going deep. Incomplete again into the end zone. My fault, call was legit. I'm ready to die, woo, says Nash Talks Texas. Okay. I mean, do you have your affairs in order? And you're letting us know? What? Did you make your will today or something? Are you just letting us know you're ready to die? Dualler back to throw again. 2nd and 10. Over the middle this time. Incomplete. Intended for Hamhock. 3rd and 10 now with 19 seconds to go. I'm talking about going to war against the bots. Oh, yeah, well. Nothing you can do about that, I guess. Third and 10. They're in field goal range, but I guess they're trying to score. 19 seconds to go, 3rd and 10. Dual or quarterback draw goes nowhere. Sacked at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 4th down. They'll let the clock tick down, and then they'll call a timeout, and we're going to see a field goal attempt here at the end of the first half.
Careful of the toothpicks.
Oh, yeah, Droopy, thank you. We got some jalapeno poppers. Huh? Homemade in that? Look at that. Homemade in that. So good. So good. Ranch dressing for jalapeno poppers? You know what? It probably would be good. I've never done that. It probably would be good, though. Somebody said we should dip these in ranch dressing. That doesn't sound terrible.
Doesn't
does
sound
it?
terrible. No.
I mean, bacon and cheese goes good with ranch, and then I guess the jalapeno. Yeah, that actually doesn't sound bad. I've never done that before, and I'm probably not going to do it now, but that does sound good. I don't use any dressing with them, with jalapeno poppers, homemade. Don't eat the toothpick, says Steven. I'll try not to, bud.
Yeah, please don't be.
40-yard field goal, kick is up. Kick is good. Into the first half. Penn State 17, Boise 7. I've never had cheese curds from Cookout, so don't know if I like them or not. Jalapeno poppers have a better touchdown to interception ratio than Milho. Is he going pro or what? I'm sure he is, right? I'm sure he is. Rose Bowl and Fiesta Bowl usually turn out to be the best bowls. You like ranch on your bacon cheese fried? Yes, I do. It legit pisses me off we can't find a kicker, says Buckeye Man. Yeah, that could come back to bite you. It's dangerous. You start playing close games. Dangerous when you can't trust your kicker. Georgia lost their punter, who was really good. In the SEC championship game, tore his knee or whatever. He's done for the year. He was really good, but we field goal kicker still have him. He's pretty good too. I have a local bookie because I live in Georgia, so there are no legal sports books in Georgia. Do you give Burgle human food, Lou? Very rarely. Very rarely. I mean, once a month, might give her like a bite of chicken or something, but not even once a month. I mean, right? She doesn't ever get people food.
Hardly ever.
Oh, hardly ever. Got my Bible ready for the ASU game. Why? It's not gonna help. I mean, unless you're short and you're planning on sitting on it, other than that, it's going to be, a Bible is completely useless at a football game. Hold on now.
What?
Come on now. These are yellow cheese.
No, they're not. There's cream cheese in it. It's just mixed together.
I don't. Okay.
So I've made them every single time. Uh-huh.
No. Two should make two separate ones.
Do you want me to start doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I streaming the Ohio State game here tomorrow? Probably. The Sugar Bowl is going to be on my Patreon page. You know, I do a poll. I do a poll once a week on Patreon, and I'll let them choose a game for me to do over there. And they chose the Sugar Bowl this week, Georgia Notre Dame. So that game comes on at 8:45. So the Sugar Bowl, Georgia and Notre Dame, is going to be on my Patreon page. So I got to decide between the Rose Bowl and the Fiesta Bowl for YouTube. So we'll see. Patreon is half off now for the end of the year too, or New Year's, or whatever it is they're doing over there. So if there's any of you who are not on the Patreon page, and maybe you've thought about it in the past but didn't do it or whatever, if you want to hang out tomorrow night and watch the Sugar Bowl, Notre Dame and Georgia, there's the link to the Patreon page right there. It's in the description of the video too. But if you get signed up now, it's half off, I think, on Patreon. God dang, these things are good. Next call-in show will be Thursday night. Next call-in show will be Thursday night at 9. Jazz Jackson, thank you for the super chat, buddy. I'm sorry I missed that. He says, happy 2025 to all the Lutang clan. Yeah, shout out to the Lutang clan. Happy New Year to everybody. You too, Jazz. The Pope is weird. Yeah, that's an understatement. That's an understatement. Ohio State versus Georgia in the Natty, says Sharice. I do think whoever wins the Ohio State-Oregon game is going to play for the Natty. And I think whoever wins the Georgia-Notre Dame game will play. In other words, I think Georgia or Notre Dame, either one will beat Penn State. And I think Oregon or Ohio State, either one will beat Texas. Genty with 39 yards rushing. Welcome to football. Didn't he have 180 against Oregon? No, I don't listen to conspiracy theories. Texas versus UGA Natty? I don't think so. Could happen, but I think Oregon or Ohio State, either one would beat Texas. Am I streaming the ball drop after the game? No. You have to just no on that. I was about to say something I shouldn't say.
I'm glad you held back.
Georgia can't beat Penn State. Well, they'll be favored over Penn State. I don't think there's anybody on the planet that thinks Georgia can't beat Penn State. Lou, do you think Mullen will thrive at your home away from home? I actually do think Dan Mullen will do well at UNLV, yeah. I think Penn State is really good. Georgia has way more 5 stars, so it'd be an interesting game. I think it'd be a great game, Georgia and Penn State. But I think Georgia would beat them. Why not? Says the bots have more fight than Bama.
She's not scared per se. She does get shaky.
Bird?
Yeah, of the fireworks.
Oh yeah, she don't like the fireworks at all.
So yeah, I guess she is scared of them.
What is the future of Washington State football? What do you mean? Like predict their record or what? I mean, they're in the Pac-12 next year. The Pac-12 is rebuilt next year, isn't it? Is it next year or the year after? With all those new teams. Sleeping pills for the dog. I used to give my other dog Benadryl.
It doesn't work for her.
Benadryl pill.
Yeah, I've tried.
And that would calm her down a little, but it doesn't work on this one. Well, the lady says it doesn't work. I don't know.
It doesn't. I've tried numerous times to give her because she acts like this during storms too. She's okay right now though, because I think there's a lot of noise in this room going on right now, so she can't hear the fireworks.
All right, we gotta check a score here. Utah State basketball, are they winning? Doesn't come on till 10. That's the only other game I have a bet on today. Utah State +3 against Nevada. Utah State +3. Lou is a recovering method head. Well, you must be a current method head. Because you said method head. Hello, I'm John Seymour. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome, John. Thank you, John. Joe Cox was better than Carson Beck? What? There it is. The dumbest thing we'll read all day.
5-star dummy.
I wish I had a 10-star dummy.
5-star dummy.
Lou, how would you rate Boise State's first half play? I mean, they're hanging in there. Actually, defensively, I think they're playing okay. And remember, the first time they had the ball, they drove all the way down the field and missed a field goal. So it could be 17-10 right now. But now I'll be surprised if they continue to hang in there in the second half. I haven't made a bet on the second half, but right now Penn State's up by 10. The second half line is Penn State -6.5, so that means Penn State is expected to win the game by 16.5. Honestly. They might. New subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, Brian. Thoughts on West Virginia with Rich Rod back now? I don't like rehashing these old coaches who weren't very good the first time. I know they won the Sugar Bowl 20 years ago, but I'd be surprised if West Virginia is any good again with Rich Rod. I've had a couple of hot ones too.
Really?
Yeah.
I swear I scraped them all out.
You had Penn State minus 6.5 in the first half. They ended up hitting. Yeah. The only bet I had was over 10 points in the first quarter. So I hit my bet too. I don't know what's worse, girls changed their clothes or Oregon uniforms. They dropped a new uniform for tomorrow. I'm not surprised. They've got a million uniform combinations, Oregon does. Thank you, Buckeye Man, for the super chat. Is Ashton Jeanty a first-round pick? It's so hard to say with running backs anymore because the NFL just doesn't value running backs like they used to. I think Jeanty will be one of the first 2 or 3 running backs taken. Whether that happens in the first round or not is going to depend on, whether or not the teams that are drafting in that area need a running back. Hello, Lou from Athens, Georgia. Hello, Jeffrey Collins. Lou doesn't smoke weed because he's a pussy, says John Seymour. This you, John?
Type.
Are the Gumps blaming Connor Stallions yet, says JR. I haven't seen them blaming Connor Stallions. No, but it's probably because they didn't think of it. You probably will soon. Yeah, dipping them in ranch does sound good. I've never thought about doing that before, but I'm not going to lie. I could see where that would be good. Hope you and your family have a happy New Year, Uncle Lou, and go dogs, says Kale Stone. Thank you, Kale. Happy New Year's to you too, buddy. Hope you have a great 2025. I hope Carson Beck enjoys his job at Planet Fitness. What's he going to do at Planet Fitness with one arm? Satcher Adams says, jack off. Els King says, jerk off. You can always tell when school's out. You know what I mean? You can always tell when school's out. Because you get a lot of 9-year-olds in the chat. Matt Dog says, Lou, Gamecock in Athens was timed out by another mod for 24 hours by mistake. Any way you can fix it? The only way to fix it is somebody else would have to time him out for 10 seconds, and then it would reset the 24 hours to 10 seconds. But there's nothing, I can't undo a timeout. So I don't know who did that, but I can't, there's no way, a timeout can't be undone.
It was probably by accident. There's so many bots in here.
Bean Supreme says he did it. I'm going to assume it was on accident. But no, there's no way to undo a timeout. Prediction for Georgia and Notre Dame. I think Georgia wins a close, low-scoring game. Lou's football picks are delusional, says Satcher Adams, who is the same guy that was typing jack off a minute ago.
Oh wow, Oklahoma man. Y'all hit the jackpot then, huh?
What are you saying?
They
Oh,
got-
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good, Oklahoma, man.
Yeah. We had pizza earlier. So.
Lou, where do you live? In the Augusta, Georgia area. I can't get back to his comment now to undo it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. How do you feel about West Virginia stealing Zach Alley from Oklahoma? I don't really feel any particular way about it. Happy New Year to you too, Bass and Forte. Lou, do you own a rebel flag? No, I don't support losers. The Confederacy is winless all time. I'm not into that. The Confederate flag has a worse record than the Pride flag. Let that sink in. I don't support people who go to war against the United States of America. They're traitors. The pride flag can burn. Well, grow a set of nuts, find one, and go try to do it. Let me know how it works out for you. Virtue signal Lou. Yes. If you love the United States, you're just a virtue signaler. If you don't like it when people go to war with the United States, you're just a virtue signaler. I love when people hear words on the internet or phrases on the internet and then they try to use them in a comment section because they think they know what they're talking about, but in reality they just look like retards. Sorry, Lou, meant to time out those bots, but accidentally timed him out. But how is 90 Proof for Luther doing? Happy New Year's. 90 Proof for Luther's down bad, man. He's down real bad. He's out back wallowing in a puddle of his own piss and puke right now. What did Pride win? Oh, all kinds of stuff. Right to marry would be one. No political comments. What is the deal with that hat, Lou? What do you mean? Lou and his Chinese girlfriend donated to Harris, says Paul S. Well, the last thing you want to do is be associated with the Communist Party, bud. So I'll help you out there. There you go, Paul. You should be wearing a UGA hat, Lou. Well, don't let it trigger you, bud. It's not a good look. There's another one. We'll just get rid of all of y'all. We're coming up on the new year. Time to take the trash out anyway.
She's 8. Somebody asked how old Nova was. She's 8.
Lou is Chinese. Hey man, am I? Maybe I am Chinese. I don't know.
Oh man.
All right, second half underway. Fiesta Bowl. Penn State up 17-7 over Boise State. A lot of y'all are big mad right now. How dare Lou say he supports the United States? How dare him say that? Get mad about it. China ain't played nobody. You're mostly right. That's the best thing about them. They don't go to war constantly with other people for no reason. They pretty much leave people alone. Now, how they treat their own people is a different story. But there's not 45 Chinese military bases in Europe, I can tell you that. Third and 6 for Penn State. They're on their own 29. Dualler shotgun back to throw. Pump fakes, now throws. Incomplete. A little bit high off the fingertips of Hamhock, and Penn State is going to have to punt it away on 4th and 6 early in the third quarter. They're still up 10. Lou, do you eat hot pot? I don't even know what that is, so I guess not. Fair catch called and made at about the 16 for Boise State. Lou's not Chinese. Well, so, well, am I or aren't I then? Y'all need to make up your mind. Am I Chinese or not? What's so important about New Year's? I don't know. Uncle Lou. I'm Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I'm Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat. Uncle Lou. Lou's North Korean. Dang. That might even be worse than Chinese. Lou works the rice fields all day. Kim Jong-Lou. Boise State runs an option on 1st and 15 after a false start penalty. Only picks up a couple of yards. 2nd and long coming up for Boise State. They're down 10. Lou is from Antarctica. I wonder if anybody is from Antarctica. Has anyone ever been born there? Does anybody have an Antarctican birth certificate? I would be curious to know. Does anyone have a Antarctican birth certificate? I really don't know. 1st and 10, Boise State. After that completed pass up to the 32. Shotgun. Snap. Handoff. Albertius. Gent Worthington Smith. Picks up about 3 yards. 2nd and 7 now for Boise State. Brian Gentry says, Uncle Lou, I'm black Chinese. Dang.
Blackanese. That's what they call them.
Blackanese? Is that what that is? Lou looks 150 pounds, about 170. Lou, I thought you were gone. Start eating better. I don't know why you thought that. I don't know if you're mentally retarded, have a hearing problem. I don't know if you just assumed that. I don't know if you read it on some kind of fake news website or what. Second and 12. Boise State on their own 30. They're down 10. Shotgun again. Snap. Back to throw. Madsen throws. Wide open. Caught. First down across the 45 at the 46 or 47 yard line. One of the biggest plays of the day for Boise State. Gives them a first down up near midfield. Yeah. Jeffrey, you got to get gone, bud. Uh-oh! 30, 25, 20, 10. Uh-oh! I knew Penn State shouldn't have been in the playoffs. I told everybody Penn State should have been in, and then them dirt get in. Penn State should have been in the playoffs. Penn State should have been in. I really wish those retarded carnies who were in here at the beginning of the stream talking about how Boise State was going to lose by 50 and shouldn't have been in, and we don't need this and we don't need that, and I'll be back at halftime when Boise State's down by 30. I wish those half-witted carnies were still in here. Lou Country Boil? Cajun Lou. You ever had a Cajun Lou Country Boil? Lone coverage, woo. It looked that way, didn't it? There wasn't nobody in the same zip code. The guy walked into the end zone. Hell, I could have caught that and scored. Aaron Smith would have dropped it. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, maybe. You might be right on that. You might be right on that. People keep trying to get Pete to do workouts. Is Abdul Carter opting out? No, he's playing, isn't he? I know he was in. I know he was in earlier. I'm assuming he's still playing. What's on the New Year's menu tomorrow? We do the traditional pork, collard greens, black-eyed peas, mashed potatoes. Oh, he's hurt. Seriously, Lou, you were the one saying Boise State should never be in a playoff. No, I said the group of five should have their own playoff. I never said Boise State didn't deserve to be in this year's playoff. I never said that. I never said that. Lou is lying. I think the group of 5 should have their own playoff. I've been saying that for years. I haven't changed my mind. I never said Boise State shouldn't have been in this year's playoffs. Boise State deserved to be in this year's playoff based on the structure of the playoffs as we have them now. I think the group of 5 should form their own playoff because it's not fair to the rest of the group of 5, I don't think, that only one of them has a chance to get in every year. They should have their own playoff. You're confused, but something tells me you're used to that. All right, we got a 3-point game. You said Boise would never win ever. I've never... No group of 5 team is winning a national title. It's not going to happen. In a one-game scenario, yes, a group of 5 team can beat a Power 5 team. Yes, it can happen. Central Florida beat Auburn. Boise State beat Oklahoma in 2006. What a group of 5 team will never do is win 3 or 4 playoff games in a row against top 10 teams. That'll never happen. But a group of 5 team can beat a Power 5 team in a one-off scenario. We see it every year. It happens. It literally happens every year. Now, I picked Penn State to win this game, if that's what you're talking about. Boise going to win a natty. Not until the group of 5 forms their own playoffs. They're not. Lou picked a loser. Well, I picked Penn State to win. And let me check and see who's winning. Penn State. Uh-oh, big run, Penn State. 45-50. Down the sideline into Boise State territory, shoved out of bounds, tiptoeing the sideline. Big play by Penn State. Satcher says, shut up, Seymour. Y'all want me to get rid of all the trolls or no? Or leave them in here? Penn State needs to keep running, says Go Tigers. Yeah, that's definitely what they do best. I mean, they got 2 beast running backs. Katron Ellen and Nick Singleton both are NFL caliber running backs. Joe says get rid of them, nuke them, get rid of them, leave them, keep them, leave them, remove them. Droovy, thank you. Droovy, thank you. Put a poll out for the trolls. I have a feeling that the Notre Dame might win tomorrow. Yeah, they could win. Notre Dame's good. They can beat Georgia. I picked Georgia. I think it's going to be a close, low-scoring game. I think either team could win. I'm going with Georgia, but I think it'll be a close, low-scoring game. Dead Moon Rising says, dogs winning the Natty. Bet on it. Already did. Already did. Buckeye Man says, Woe Todd Willie, big mad. Oh, I bet he is. Yeah, I bet Woe Todd Willie is beside himself. 1st and 10, Penn State on the Boise 43. They're up 3. A handoff. Not much room. Might have gained a yard. That's about it. 2nd down coming up now for Penn State. Another big run for Penn State. Picks up a 1st down. On 2nd and 9, gains about 10. Kangaroo is sad. Have you commented on Quinn Ewers being offered $6 million to opt out of the draft and come back next year? No. No. Offered $6 million by who? Uh-oh. Dewaller's going to get sacked all the way back at the 42. Going to be 2nd and long now for Penn State. Oh, so nobody. Okay, yeah. So just internet rumor. Okay. Dewaller throws complete. Tackled after a gain of about 5. 3rd and long. 3rd and long coming up for Penn State. Third and 14. Four wide. Snap. Dewaller back to throw. Looking right. Now left. Steps up. Gonna run. 1st down, Dewaller, but is there a flag? Flag down. See what the penalty is. Dewaller with about a 16-yard scramble on 3rd and 14 to pick up the 1st down. What's the flag, though? I think it's on Boise State. Yeah, defensive holding on Boise State. 8.5 minutes to go in the 3rd. Still a 3-point game. Penn State up 17-14, but they're driving. This is going to put them in the red zone. This is going to put them in the red zone. Ian Johnson, Boise running back in 2006 was better than Genty? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know about that. He was good. I don't know about better than Genty. I don't know about that. Hey, what's up, Josh? He says, good evening and Uncle Lou from one of your favorite Irish fans. I'm so hyped for the game tomorrow and actually get to watch it with my dad. Oh, that's great, man. Yeah, that's great. It should be a good one. It should be a good one. Bama didn't like the video. Which video? You talking about the regular video or the video? Lou Fitness going good. We did it on the Patreon stream earlier today. But so far so good. I took Sunday off, but other than that, I haven't missed a day since I started. Picks for tomorrow, Georgia, Ohio State, and Texas. Deweiler rolls to the right, throws, out of bounds, incomplete, just had to throw it away. Hey, what's up, Alan? Happy New Year, buddy. Good to see you in here. They're getting pressure if he doesn't get rid of it quick. Third and 11 now from the 13. Deweiler shotgun with 3 wide. Snap, back to throw. Looking. Throws into the end zone. Caught by Ham Hawk!
Wow!
What a catch by Ham Hawk. Ham Hawk is so fun to watch. And then tomorrow we get to watch that Scataboo in there. Ham Hawk is so good. He doesn't look good. Like, he doesn't even look athletic at all. Like, he kind of looks like a slob, which is kind of why I like him. But he just makes plays. Average Matt. I think you're selling yourself short, bud. I think you're slightly above average. But thank you for the super chat. He says, keep up the great content, Lou. I'm going to try, man. I ain't going nowhere. Now, that might disappoint a lot of people, but I ain't going nowhere. Thank you, Average Matt. Swaggy Man, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year to you, too. Yeah, it's going to be a good weekend for football. Texas plays Arizona State tomorrow. I'm sure y'all will beat them. We might be watching the next Gronk. Tennessee would beat Notre Dame or Penn State. What? Stop it right now. Come on. You can't get blown out by 40 and then go all over the internet talking about all these hypothetical wins you could get. Here comes the extra point. Snap, hold, kick is good. Back to a 10-point game. I picked Oregon to win in another high-scoring shootout against Ohio State. What's up, Crimson Eye? 1998 lives forever. Yeah, I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. SEC is an embarrassment to this bowl season, says Guthrie. If only Alabama had better shoes today. They were slipping around a lot in that first quarter. Did they, is that what it was? Did they change shoes or something? I don't know. Bama got blown out by Oklahoma and they're hypothetically in the playoffs. The ACC is the embarrassment. Yeah, the ACC is like, what, 2-10 now in bowl games or something like that? It's the worst bowl season of any power conference in history. "1998 had cheap gas and cigarettes." I guess that's true. Yeah, mildew was terrible today. Go Cards. ACC down bad when FSU isn't good. Well, 2024 Florida State's the worst football team in history. Florida State 2024 went 2-10 in a conference that is 2-10 in bowl games. That makes Florida State 2024 the worst football team in the history of football. I told you last night, Michigan by 7. You picked a game right? Wow. That's a big deal, dude. Congrats. That's a big deal, man. Tennessee would destroy Oregon. LOL, get real. Holy shit. SEC Mike agrees with me. I don't know who that is. You doubted me last night. Everyone doubted you. Bama was a 16-point favorite. But I am happy for you for picking a game right. I know that's not easy for you to do. That's why you ran straight here and have typed it in the comment section 500 times today. At least 500 times I've seen you type that you picked the Michigan game right yesterday. Currently 4-0 on my playoff picks. What you talking about, straight up or against the spread? Because straight up, they've been pretty easy to pick so far. Genty with the carry, nothing doing. Going to be second down now for Boise State. They're down 10 halfway through the third quarter. Have you ever had habanero poppers? No. Mildew is transferring to Georgia. Mildew is transferring to the NFL, I think. 2nd and 10. They're on their own 24. Pass complete. Gain of about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. Tennessee will go nowhere until they fire that slob they have as a head coach, says Tom. He's not NFL material. Well, the NFL's full of people that aren't NFL material. 3rd and 7. Pass. Wow, caught for a first down into real tight coverage. Keeps the drive alive for Boise State. Tackle Farms says the NIL has proven fate. SEC was paying players. Y'all garbage, ha ha. Been a wild season. Go Big Ten. We've had NIL for 3 years. The SEC has won the Natty 2 out of those 3 years. But yeah. The NIL somehow proved the SEC was paying players and what, no one else was? We've had NIL for 3 years. SEC won the Natty in 2 of those 3 years. That proves what now? Tennessee looked like a pee-wee team. Yeah, they got the soul beat out of them. Georgia will beat either of these teams, says James. Yeah, I think whoever wins between Georgia and Notre Dame, I think will beat Penn State. Boise belongs, even if this ends bad. Boise belonged regardless of how this game went. Genty on the ground, only picks up a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Into Penn State territory, though. How many Big Ten teams have a natty compared to SEC in the last 30 years? Well, the SEC has like 17 natties in the last 25 years, and the Big Ten has 3. Since you asked. Boy. It's just been tough for Jenny to get going today. Another short gain that time. I love you, Lou. Just love hearing your comments. At this pace, Illinois belonged. Yeah, anybody that wins belonged. Anybody that loses didn't belong. You know how it goes. The 12 teams that got in were the correct 12 teams to put in. Whether any of those 12 teams win, lose, win by a little, win by a lot, lose by a little, lose by a lot, none of that proves they did or didn't belong. Given the structure and the system that we have in place right now, the 12 teams that got in were the right 12 teams. Another first down for Boise State. They're still down 10, just under 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. But you know, they just won't give up. They just keep trying. They won't give up. They won't go away. They're giving it everything they got. Boise back to throw on first down. Pass complete again. Inside the 30 to the 29, maybe the 28. Gain of about 5 or 6 yards. It's going to be 2nd and about 4 now for Boise State. It's a seeding issue. I agree. I do think they need to change the seeding. They definitely need to change the seeding. But that's got nothing to do with the playoff committee. The playoff committee doesn't control the seeding. The conference commissioners control the seeding. Under center now, 2nd and 3. Hand off to Gent Worthington Smith. Uh-oh, juke cut in the hole, makes a man miss and picks up a first down. Gain of about 7 or 8. Down to the 20. Boise State in the red zone now. Nice move by Genty in the hole. Look at this right here. Boop. That's that R1 button right there, that juke move there. Hit that shit quick. Yes, correct 12. Big gap between 1 and 12. We see that now. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a big gap between a lot of teams. Big gap between 1 and 4 a lot of years. Big gaps between 1 and 2 a lot of years. Genty wins the Heisman if he was at a major program, says Mitchell Parks. What the fuck is up with these bots? They always show up on anytime there's a popular game string. NCAA needs to work on the seeding projections. The NCAA doesn't have anything to do with it. It's the conference commissioners. That's it. The 10 conference commissioners and the athletic director of Notre Dame are the ones that created this seeding format. And they voted for it unanimously. Uh-oh, Boise State inside the 5. Touchdown. Oh, wow. Boise State just won't give up.
Look at that.
If I could reach through the TV and pat Boise State on their head, I would do it. They just won't go away. Oh, no, flag down. Oh, it's on Boise. Oh, illegal hands to the face? Is that what it was? Oh, no, what a bad time to take that penalty. Somebody on the offensive line, I guess, got into the face mask. Let's see. Oh, right there. Yeah. I mean, that was the right call. That was the right call. That backs him all the way up to the 35. Wow. Empty backfield, 2nd and 24. Snap. Throws to Genty. Caught. Can't get away. Tackled for a loss of about 2. 3rd and absolute oblivion now. Boy, that was a bad time for that penalty to happen there for Boise State. They had all the momentum, too, driving down the field. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 25. I mean, I guess the good news is they need 2 scores anyway. So a field goal here wouldn't be the end of the world. But, man, bad timing on that penalty. Hypothetically, Bama could still be in. What? No. Come on, man. No. As a Tennessee fan, I'm cheering for Notre Dame tomorrow, says Cassidy Johnson. Fuck the refs. Rigged. That was an obvious penalty. Why would you be mad at the refs? That was an obvious penalty. That was an obvious penalty. I don't know. That was an obvious penalty. There's no sense crying about it. It was an obvious penalty. That's it. Y'all have done made me mad now. Y'all done made me mad now.
Type.
Matthew, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, I've been a fan for 5 years, never commented. I was saving a keyboard to a type. Decided to spend the money on my first ever super chat. You more than deserve it. Long overdue. Happy New Year's, go Dogs, and keep up the funny videos. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Very kind to you. Happy New Year's to you and your family, too, buddy. All right, I hope y'all learned y'all's lesson and leave me alone now. But Boise State just threw an interception. First play of the fourth quarter, an interception by Boise State. I knew Lou was a Bama fan. Well, you can add that to the long list of shit you were wrong about, which is, at this point, a pretty long fucking list. Personal foul on Penn State, but after the interception. So the interception is going to stand. So it will be Penn State's ball. I didn't see what the personal foul was. Where is Matt and RD who were telling us? Yeah, well, they're gone. You know where they are, Evan. They're gone. They said Boise State would be losing by 30 at halftime. No, I don't invest in Bitcoin. I think Georgia's going to have their hands full with this Penn State team. I think it'll be a good game, but I would take Georgia or Notre Dame, either one, over Penn State. Red and Black Dog, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. He says, Happy New Year, Lou. Ain't got nobody to kiss, so I guess I have to smear peanut butter on my lips and let the dog lick it off.
I mean, hey.
Damn, man. Ain't down bad, eh?
Yeah, whatever works.
Thank you, Red and Black Dog. Happy New Year, man.
Whatever works.
Happy New Year, man. That was good. That was good. Burgle wouldn't mind that shit, would you,
No,
Burg?
she would love that.
You want me to put peanut butter all over your mama's lips?
No.
No?
Not
Okay.
happening.
Lady said no. That was a good one. Utah State's up? That's great news if true. Yes, they're up 22-14. That's great news. That's great news for the Pay Lou movement. We've got Utah State +3. But they're winning by 8. So we're really up 11 points. Who is single in this chat? Just pick out the 10 dumbest comments you see in the next 5 minutes. All of those people are single. I don't really do score predictions. Bama better than UGA? Same Bama that lost in the ReliaQuest Bowl today? That's amazing. You watching Georgia in the playoffs tomorrow, bud? Stop typing in all caps or I'm going to time you out. I've already answered that question. I told you I don't do score predictions. Stop typing in all caps. I think ETN probably goes pro. Running backs have a short shelf life. They usually go pro as soon as they can. Bama beat Georgia. Well, you can have that engraved on the back of your ReliaQuest Bowl second place ribbon that you got today. We beat Georgia in week 4. High Flyer, what's up, buddy? Love that you bet on Utah State. Been a subscriber to the channel for years. Too scared to comment. Well, don't be scared. These trolls ain't gonna mess with you. Most of them are 9 years old. They can't leave their house anyway. Without a ride. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Is it time for an Ohio State Uncle Lou super fan? Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Justin. Mewtwo, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, Happy New Year from mine to yours. Go Ohio State. Yeah, Happy New Year's, buddy, to you and your family. I hope 2025 is your best year yet. Can members join the Patreon? Anybody can join the Patreon stream. All you got to do is sign up for Patreon. There's the link right there. And Patreon is running a half off thing right now. So click the link, get signed up. It's half off. The Georgia Notre Dame game will be streamed on my Patreon page tomorrow at 8:45. Well, we'll probably go live about 8:30. The game starts at 8:45, but that'll be on Patreon tomorrow. If Georgia wins, then the next Georgia game will be on YouTube. Oh, you don't have any balls, Joey. So you're going to have a hard time doing that. Low tape or fade meme is massive. I'll be sure to remember that, Isaac. My dick is bigger than yours. Anybody that types that in the internet comment sections, your balls haven't even dropped. There's nobody over the age of 10 that would type that, so I don't know. You're going to get in trouble if your mama comes in your room and finds out you're still awake. You have to be over 14 to be in here, Joey. Lou is in roids. What, like this room is a roid? And I'm in it? It looks like just a regular room. You sure? All right, Boise State with the ball back again on their own 24 this time. 1st and 10, 13:32 to go. Play action pass, trying to set up a screen. Penn State blows it up. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. Lou, are you doing season prediction recap? Because I think you got a lot right. Yeah, every year when the season is over, I do a right and wrong video where I point out everything I was right about and everything I was wrong about. All right, Cassidy, take it easy. 2nd and 21 now. Back to throw. Incomplete. 3rd and 21. Boise State running out of steam, it looks like. Running out of steam. Hey, what's up, Sam? Happy New Year, buddy. Penn State might cover the spread. Yeah, well, they'd have to score again, but they could. It was about an 11 or 11.5 point spread, depending on when you took it or where you looked. 3rd and 21. Back to... Nope, they're going to hand it off. Uh-oh, there goes Jent Worthington Smith. Tripped up after, but he picked up a 1st down. Huge gain by Albertian Jent Worthington Smith then. Up close to the 40, first down, Boise State. So glad Alabama lost. It's always, yeah, it's funny anytime they lose. Swaggy Man, thank you, buddy. He says, Bama fans watching the documentary Forrest Gump tonight to remember their glory days. Yeah, Bama fans think Forrest Gump is a documentary. Yeah, they think he's real. Poor Bama fans, man. Poor Bama fans. Down so bad. Down so bad. Bama would beat Boise State. Yeah, we know. Bama would beat everybody that they don't play. But then when they actually do play somebody, they lose. But yeah, we know. We know that. Bama would beat everybody they don't play. Believe me, we know. We've been reading about it for a month. Pass interference on Penn State gives Boise State another first down. 1st and 10 with 12.5 to go. They're at midfield. Still down 10. They got to get points on this drive here. Got to get points here if you're Boise State. Snap. Handoff. Nowhere to go. Back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Georgia fans think they have a chance with a quarterback with one extra chromosome. I think that guy right there is such a huge college football fan that he doesn't even know that Carson Beck is out for the year. God dang. Been in a coma, man? Welcome back to reality. Boise State back to throw. Over the middle. Did he catch that? Wow, what a catch and what a throw, because that was good coverage. Look at his throw and catch here. Deep crossing route. I mean, that's good coverage. That's just somebody making a good play there. I don't know what you can do about that. Handoff. Breaks some tackles. Breaks more tackles. Gent Worthington Smith breaks 7 or 8 tackles and picks up 10 yards. Wow. How many yards is he up to now? Let's look. Albertius Gent Worthington Smithton is up to 95 yards. Still no touchdowns. Still no touchdowns, but he's up to 95 yards. Bama has the most quality losses in the country. I don't know. What about Florida? Florida's got some quality losses too, don't they? 5 of them. Plus, have you seen Florida's strength of schedule? They should have been in the playoffs. According to idiot Bama fans. Notre Dame will run for 250 yards on Georgia. I'll take the under on that, Tom, if you want to bet it, but I know you don't because you don't have any money or access to your mom's debit card, but I would take that bet if you want to make it. I'll take under 250. You take over 250. If you want to make that bet, let's do it. Howie, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, what's up, Lou? I may not have a New Year's kiss, but at least my Gators have a top 10 recruiting class and Sunbelt Billy. Love your content, by the way. Good luck with the Sunbelt Billy deal. I'm not sure what to tell you on that. Lou, Florida's going to wipe Georgia's ass next year. Yeah, I know. You tell me that every year. I know you think that. You literally say that every year. Lane says he wants a New Year's kiss from Sunbelt Billy. Why? Why? Will Penn State storm the field? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on that. Do you think the Kansas City Chiefs will three-peat? I don't know enough about the NFL to say one way or the other. Hey, there's RC. Hey, RC. Is Boise State losing by 30 at halftime? Good to see you in here, buddy. I thought you'd be too much of a pussy to come back in here. But there you are. Lou, how you doing on your bets? I only had one bet on this game, and it was over 10 points in the first quarter, and that hit. The only other bet I have is on a Utah State basketball game. Utah State +3. And they were winning last time we checked. We'll check again here. Utah State. Where are you hiding at? Utah State. There are Utah State's up by 4, and I have them at +3. James says quality losses only matter if you lose 1 or 2 games to really good teams. I don't want to hear shit about quality losses when you lose to Oklahoma by 21 in Devant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it, James. Yeah, you get it. All right, Boise State in the red zone. 1st and 10 on their on the 12. Uh-oh, under pressure, quarterback, God, sacked all the way back at the 21. Never saw it coming. Never saw it coming. Sacked all the way back on the 21. Loss of about 10 yards. UT is a football, a basket, a bait, a crick, a skew, says Justin Blair. Nate, don't delete any more comments. Oh, man, dropped it right around the 5-yard line. Would have been a big play. Instead, it's going to be 3rd and 20. Yeah, the Illinois-South Carolina game was great, Jared. But don't type in caps, though, please. It's annoying to everybody in here. Yeah, you're right, Scott. You got to make that catch. I mean, you got to make that catch in general, but particularly a game like this, game could be on the line. You got to make that play there. 3rd and 20. Back to throw. Going deep. Incomplete. 4th and 20. Does Genty take the record tonight? I have no idea. I don't even know what record or how far away he is, or so I don't have any idea. He's at 95 yards right now. All right, field goal time. This would make it a 1-possession game. 9:25 to go in the 4th. It's going to be about a 38-yarder. Kick is up. He missed it. Pushed it wide right. That's 2 kicks they've missed. That's 2 kicks they've missed. He didn't shank that one like he did the first one, but he just pushed it right. You're never gonna pull off one of these big upsets missing those kinds of kicks. Boise shooting themselves in the foot. Ohio State kicker picking up shifts. Oh, Boise? Huh? I feel for Boise State. Paul, thank you for the super chat. Dalmas will be putting fries in the bag soon. Getting promoted to a fry cook. Let's play the What If Milroe Was a Kicker game. Yeah, that's 3 times Boise State has been down there and came away with no points. That 2 missed field goals and that turnover. Hard to pull off an upset doing that. Thoughts on James Franklin saying Saban should be commissioner of college football? I disagree. I don't like Saban's stance on the playoffs. Saban doesn't want to play any regular season games at all. He just wants to use the 24/7 talent index to seed a playoff, skip the entire regular season, and just go straight to the playoffs based on the 24/7 talent index. And I think that's ridiculous. Who should be the commission? Ed Orgeron? I don't think anybody can really clown Boise State after this game, though. I mean, they've kept themselves in the game. Should have gone for it. It was 4th and 25. 2nd and 9 for Penn State on their own 22. 8:47 to go. Clock ticking. Breaks the tackle. Gain of about 14 for Penn State. First down. Lou would have retired if he had to coach mildew. Miami man couldn't even win the Pop-Tart Bowl. I think Miami's got, it's something weird, like Miami's only got like 2 bowl wins in the last 20 years or something weird like that. Do you think Texas defense can slow down Cam Scatterboo? Slow him down? Yeah. I don't think they'll shut him down completely, but I don't think it's going to be easy for Scatterboo. I think they're obviously going to key on him. You Georgia fans talk a lot of shit about a quarterback who beat you twice. Well, I don't really give a shit. He's fucking terrible. I don't really care how mad that makes you. He's fucking garbage. Tell me how good the Oklahoma quarterback is that beat you. I mean, do you think that a team winning a game means the quarterback is good? Are those two things just tied together? So tell me how good Oklahoma's quarterback is that beat the absolute fuck out of Alabama. Tell me that. Oklahoma's got the worst quarterback situation in the country. They beat Alabama. So in your little peanut brain, that means their quarterback is good? Holy shit, you're stupid as fuck. Damn. How are you that dumb, man? I'm serious. Team A beats Team B, therefore Team A has a good quarterback? Are you really that dumb, man? Come on, man. Are you really that dumb, or are you just pretending to be that dumb? You're not really that dumb, are you? 3rd and 8. Deweiler over the middle, caught. First down at the 35. First down, Penn State. No, at the 45, I think. I would not cheer for Texas if they were playing North Korea, says Michael Hassman.
Oh, that's serious.
Yeah. Six minutes and the clock is ticking. Penn State's up 10. Miami has less bowl wins than Bobby Bowden since 2008, and Bobby Bowden retired in 2009. Nothing doing on the ground that time for Penn State. Second down coming up. 5.5 minutes to go in the game now. Boise State just won't quit. Yeah, they just won't give up, would they? They're going to try to the very end, ain't they? Second and 13. Penn State on their own 42. Dualler, shotgun, snap. Handoff. Uh-oh. He's gone. Nick Singleton with about a 60-yard touchdown run, untouched right up the middle. And that's going to put it away there. That's going to make it 31-14. Boise State aren't quitters. I can say that about. Yeah, I think they showed themselves well. I mean, they didn't come out here and roll over and get steamrolled. I mean, the game's definitely out of hand now, but 5 minutes to go in the game. And they had their chances. I mean, they got down in the red zone, had 2 missed field goals. They had the turnover down there. They had their shots. They just couldn't capitalize. Penn State just too much for them. Milroe should have been benched. DeBoer is an idiot. Slaw says it's over now. Slaw, you disappointed? Slaw thought all these games were going to be 50-point blowouts that were over at halftime. He's disappointed that it was actually an exciting game. Do Alabama fans still feel they deserve to be in the playoffs? Of course they do. They're mentally retarded. Well, not all of them, but the ones that think that are mentally retarded. Yeah, you're right, Kentucky guy. You know what's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. What are some Alabama excuses you've seen today? Well, they were missing players. They had a player in the portal. They had a player hurt. The game didn't count. They didn't want to be there. The usual shit that losing teams say. 4:54 to go. Penn State kicking off the Boise State. This one is all but over. Boise State hung around. Penn State broke their back at the 5-minute mark with that long touchdown run, though. Lou, I can't believe these Alabama fans still talking trash. Oh, I can. I can. They don't know any better. They just don't know any better, you know? If only Malachi Moore benched Mildew, then maybe they'd be in the playoffs. Woo, you're right, Logan. I think head coach Malachi Moore should be fired, and they should make Ryan Williams the youngest head coach in college football history. Boise State made it interesting. Yeah, they did. It was a good game until the 5-minute mark of the fourth. I mean, until Penn State ripped off that long run just now, it was a great game. And like I said, Boise had their chances. You get down in the red zone that many times and come away with 0 points, can't expect to win. Not trolling. Bama going to be down for a few years now. I'll say this: there's a better chance Bama loses 4 games again next year than there is of them winning the Natty next year. Arbo says Boise State's kicker should be horsewhipped. Dang. Can't we just take away his scholarship or something? We really got to horsewhip him? Fuck. That's brutal. That's brutal. I'll say this, Boise is more deserving than Bama. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. First and 10, Boise State. They're on their own 20. 4:45 to go. They're down 31-14. 3 wide at the top. Shotgun. Motion. Snap. False start, Boise State. False start, Boise State. Penn State won't win the Natty, but it would be a wild dark horse story if it did. Yeah, I think Penn State loses in the next round no matter who they play, Georgia or Notre Dame. I think Georgia or Notre Dame, either one would beat Penn State. I wish Pete Carroll would come back and coach Southern Cal. What's wrong? You don't like Lincoln Riley? Why not? Boise back to throw, 1st and 15. Pass incomplete. Looked like the wide receiver slipped. And, oh, no wonder it looked like he slipped. Flag down. I guess he was pushed or pulled. Looks like it's going to be pass interference here. Yeah, pass interference on Penn State. I did see Shane Beamer melt down and try to fight Brett Bielema. Yes, it was hilarious. Georgia and Notre Dame can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. I think all the games tomorrow could be good. I picked Texas to beat Arizona State, but I won't be shocked if that's a close game. And obviously, I think the other two will be close. I think everybody thinks the other two will be close. Streaming schedule tomorrow. I'll be on Patreon at 8:45 for the Sugar Bowl. That's Georgia versus Notre Dame. We're going to live stream that game, but that's the Patreon game this week. So if you want to check out the Patreon page, here's a link. It's also in the description of the video, but I just put it in the chat. And Patreon is half off right now if you sign up. So click that link, check out the Patreon page. We'll be back on tomorrow night at 8:45 for Georgia versus Notre Dame. I'm probably going to do the Rose Bowl here on YouTube. Oregon and Ohio State probably be right here on YouTube. Lou, you can't 1v1 me in Marvel Rivals? I can't? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. All right, Logan. Have a good morning, bud. It's almost time. Time for what? Time for Gertrude Stein? Time for Leanne Rhymes? Time to bust a rhyme? What? Almost time for what? Oh, Texas versus Arizona State? That was going to be my next guess. Yeah. It is almost time. It is almost time for that. It's about, what, 13 hours away. 13 hours from kickoff for Texas, Arizona State. Is that 12, right? Is that 12 or 1? What time is the Texas, Arizona State game? Might be 1. Patreon is $10 a month, but it's half off right now on Patreon. Yeah, game's at 1. Okay, so 14 hours from now? Yeah, 14 hours from now. Sleep does eliminate 8 hours for some people. For me, it eliminates about 5.5. I don't sleep that much. Do I?
Yeah.
I don't sleep that much for some
During
reason.
this time of year.
Boise going deep. Intercepted. Intercepted at midfield, and that's going to do it. Boise does have 3 timeouts, but Penn State's about a first down away from wrapping this thing up. What you doing, Matt? I wasn't going to kind of see what you're talking about. Oh, you gotta say Happy New Year's. You gotta say Happy New Year's to the people, Monk. You ready? You want to tell them a big Happy New Year? Hmm? You want to tell them big Happy New Year's? Happy New Year's, Lou. Still miss Jeff Webster, Gold and Blue Dude, and BVD. Yeah, I've been doing this for 10 years, and unfortunately, one of the downsides of doing something for a long enough period of time is people start to pass away and start to lose people. But yeah, all good people. Martin says, one of my favorite Lou moments ringing in 2023 is Ohio State missed that field goal. That was amazing timing, how all that worked out. That was unbelievable. Lou, do we have a chance at a natty? Georgia? Yeah, they have a chance. I don't know how good of a chance, but I mean they're they're in the playoffs. They have a chance. There's 128 teams that have 0 chance. Georgia's one of the 6 or 7 teams left that have a chance. Happy New Year's to the kitty, says Swaggy Man. Man, they tell a Happy New Year to you, Monk. They already told you Happy New Year, Monk.
New Year.
3:26 to go. Boise State using timeouts. Penn State natty bound? Yeah, I don't think so. I think whoever wins between Georgia and Notre Dame, either one would beat Penn State. The cat and the dog get along good. I mean, they're not best friends. They kind of just ignore each other, but they don't fight or anything. Lou, are we going to beat the shit out of Notre Dame? I think it's going to be a close game. Either whoever wins, I think it's going to be close. What did I eat today? I had some sandwiches for lunch. We had pizza early this afternoon, or late this afternoon, and then homemade jalapeno poppers during the game. I appreciate that, Dead Moon. I'll see you. We'll be over there tomorrow, 8:45. The way that'll work is the game starts at 8:45. So around 8:15 or 8:30, I'll post a link over on that Patreon page. It'll be at the very top of the page. It'll say Georgia versus Notre Dame Patreon stream, and there will be a link. You just click that link, and it'll take you to the live stream tomorrow. But the link won't be up on the Patreon page until around 8:30, 8:15 or 8:30. So if you go look for it now, you won't see it there now, or tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. But about 8:15, 8:30 tomorrow, that link will be posted over on the Patreon page, and it'll literally say Patreon stream Georgia versus Notre Dame. You just click the link, and it'll take you to the stream. 4th and 5. Penn State's going to go for it on the Boise State 42. Or are they? They might take a penalty. Take a delay game and punt it away, I guess. Thank you, Buckeye Baptist. What's up, Brian? I'm good. How are you, buddy? What's your opinion on Marcus Freeman? Well, he's got some really bad losses. He's lost 3 games at home where he was a 20-point or more favorite. That's not good. But they've got a good team this year. Did you ever play, Lou? Play what? Yeah, Northern Illinois, Marshall, and Stanford. All home losses for Marcus Freeman as 20-point or more favorites. Did I play college ball? No, only played through high school. I don't listen to podcasts. Georgia has way more talent than Notre Dame. Well, Alabama has way more talent than Vandy. Talent alone is not going to win you a game. Less talented teams win all the time. Lou, do you play chess? I know how to play chess. I mean, I don't actively play, but I do know how to play. I played 4 years at Mount Union, Ohio. I've never heard of that. Is that JUCO or? You ever play electric football? Yeah, when I was 6. Yeah, back in 1984. Oh, D3, okay. Oh, you won 3 natties? Wow. Good for you, man. Two-minute warning. Boise State's got the ball, but it's 31-14, so this one's all but over. D3. Mount Union is the winningest program of all time. I took Penn State minus 11. Well, it looks like you got a winner. The only bet I had was over 10.5 points in the first quarter, so I hit my only bet on this game. My first non-UJ mini helmet, how did you get it? I think I bought the first 5 or 6, and then people started sending them to me. But I don't remember which one I bought first, or which one I got first. Be honest with you. I played in a college marching band, says Cade. Just joined as a member. Hey, I appreciate that, Chris. Good to see you in here, buddy. Mount Union deserved a playoff spot.
Oh, Tootie. Oh, my toot. Oh, my toot. You want to what are you talking about looking at the people? What you talking about? You want to watch TV? We trying to watch the end of the game? What we doing? What we going to do?
Louis Huff, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Tootie Green says, I graduated from Georgia Southern and was wasted at every game. I think everybody that graduated from Georgia Southern was wasted at every game. Yeah, who had Mount Union played? Oh, Mount Union's 100-0. Oh, that's great. But let me ask you something. Who have they played? Who have they played? Who have they played? Who have Mount Union played, Woo? Yeah, I know they're D3. Yeah. It's a running joke. It's a who had they played joke. Yeah. Both the dog and the cat both sleep in the bed. The cat has her own pillow up next to me. The dog sleeps at the foot of the bed. Am I lying?
No. Yeah.
The cat has.
The
cat has its own pillow.
Space.
The cat has its own pillow at the head of the bed that she sleeps on.
The cat?
Yeah, the cat.
Lou? Me, right on the edge of
Yeah.
the bed.
I sleep in the middle. The cat sleeps on one side and the lady sleeps on the other. Type about it. Litter box is in the laundry room. Thank you for the super chat, King. Love the content. Been a fan for a few years. Happy New Year's. Loaded diaper award idea for the team that shuts down their leg the most during the season. Well, I guess that'd be Florida State this year, wouldn't it? The loaded diaper award. Or if we wanted to do a loaded diaper award for bowl season, we could give it to Alabama for losing to Michigan. Look at Boise State. I'm telling you, they won't give up, will they? They won't take no for an answer. Are they down in the red zone? I like the loaded diaper award. I might write that down. Loaded diaper award. Just leaking out the sides, ain't it? Oh, man. Extra shots. One day you'll get a girlfriend and she can actually, never mind. No, you won't. My bad. My bad. Yeah, you're just out of luck, bud. You're just out of luck, man. You'll have to learn how to make your own, ain't you? Coming in here with the backup routine, or what are you doing? Lou, one day you'll get a girlfriend. Never mind. No, you won't. Any update on Carter injury? Abdul Carter? Not that I've heard, but you got to remember, I don't listen to the game. I only watch it. So I'll have to figure all that out. Now, they don't play again for another 10 days. So maybe we'll get some kind of update, you know, between then. But they don't play again until like January 9th or 10th. Yeah, Robbie, move. The workaround is to move. Bama still don't understand that this is not a one-game season. Well, there's a lot they don't understand, but yeah, that's part of it. I hear you, Austin. He isn't injured. They just knew the game was over. No, he's injured. He's injured. 2nd and 9. Pass complete. Shoved out of bounds. Gain of 4 or 5. That's it. Where will the championship game be? Atlanta. .43 seconds to go. 3rd and 5. Boise State on the Penn State 27. Back to throw. Caught. 1st down. Inside the 20 to the 18. 1st and 10 Boise. I've never been to the Cherokee Dispensary. .30 seconds to go. SMU was way too up and down this season. Our game at Penn State was definitely a down game. I think SMU did pretty good for their first year in the Power 5, or now Power 4. Madsen throws, intercepted by Penn State. Slides down. 18 seconds to go. Penn State will have to take a knee one time, and that'll be it. Penn State will advance to the semifinals. They will play the winner of Georgia and Notre Dame tomorrow. Georgia and Notre Dame play at 8:45. That'll be the Patreon stream tomorrow. Link to the Patreon's in the description of the video, and it is half off right now. The Rose Bowl tomorrow at 5 will be right here on YouTube. So we'll stream Ohio State and Oregon right here tomorrow night at 5. Congratulations to Penn State and Boise State. Great season for Boise State. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5. Have a good morning.